aware of the fact that 2 days ago, the United States of America and Israel attacked the state of Iran, killed its leader and a number of very senior political and military officers, as well as a number of other citizens. In the last 48 hours, therefore, with the entire region in the Middle East and neighboring countries has been aflame. Fights, rockets, and the world has sat up. This event was foreseeable, and one can say, given by the precedence of President Trump and Israel, almost inevitable. Clearly, the United States had decided to effect regime change, meaning removal of the entire leadership of Iran, and maybe installing a different one, or giving a chance to the citizens of Iran to choose who will next govern them. Unfortunately, it doesn't work as neatly as leaders like Trump think. What we're likely to have is what we're beginning to see now. A lot of chaos, prolonged crisis, both within Iran and around it, and a lot of uproar around the world. We don't expect anybody in the world to challenge what America and Israel have done. They've done this before, and the way things look, they are likely to do so anytime. What this attack has done is to reinforce the perception that exists right now, that there is no world order. The world has the order of the strong, and the weak has no order, and he has no reprieve, he has no recourse to anything except to run away from the strong or to submit to the strong. We have a large population of Shia in this country, and there are millions and millions of Shia and followers of Iran all over the world. They will obviously present what had happened and take steps to see what they can do to salvage what is left of the Iranian revolution, Iranian country, with Iranian leadership, and maybe to rebuild Iran. No one can say what would happen in the next few weeks. What we do know, and what we should be aware of in this country, is that America also has an interest in Nigeria. It has said so. It has already sent a bomb in our country. It says it will attack us. It says that it will encourage massive changes in the way we live with each other, largely along Muslim-Christian lines. Under Trump, nobody should take America for granted. So we are in trouble too. But this is not the kind of trouble that will just come in one day and go. Nigerians who are happy that America could go into another country, kill its leaders, or pluck them out, and embark on massive changes or hope that changes will occur, should look into the history of American involvement in other countries. So let's make a number of things very clear. Our leaders should condemn what Iran and Israel have done in Iran, and should do so very clearly and unequivocally. We do not support an activity, an action undertaken by one country against another. 2, we should demand that the international community stands up to condemn what America and Israel have done. 3, we should be very careful about the way we relate to America. If we continue on the path of disunity, and some of us are calling for America to come in and take over our country, bomb us, cage us, divide us, then we should read the history of countries that have done the same thing to America, for America, against our country. We are in danger, and we should say to them,
God have mercy upon us. Telling them the gangster, illiterate. God have mercy upon us. Telling them the gangster. They are not copying me. Namdekan is using my word. God have mercy upon us. Telling them the gangster, illiterate. But the slogan that I brought, you use it. Writing nonsense of I will be the last person.
You get it? If you don't get it,
nobody else.
I don't want peace.
Without
I want problems always.
I am here to support you.
Why are you running?
And we are going to.
Why are you running
forward? And I have keep on saying this. Without Nnamdi, we are going to restore Biafra. It's no more with him, without him. Without Nnamdi, we are going to restore this Biafra. I have told you people the mission and vision of.
Look at my face. Like I could have killed a lot of people.
Some of you don't know the script. This
man. Oh,
they gave Nnamdi to go out there and destroy Biafra.
But
some of you don't know that
breathe.
To destroy Biafra, you have to destroy the DOS.
Don't suffocate them.
Little did Nnamdi
a town hall different from blue.
Nnamdi Kanu is going to sink alone. Now me go tell you,
you think they're wise? You're a mumu man.
Oh my God! You see this thing that Nnamdi Kanu did?
Hold on.
This is the final boss. This is something that we have been waiting for. So that Nnamdi Kanu will bring out his justice. And we are going to show us the path that we must follow. And he has begun to display that his justice. And we are going to treat his fuck up.
In a time like this,
2010,
there will be a lot of
2011, who is
distractors.
There
will be a lot of agents of
England. Consultant.
There will be agents of the zoo. They will come and
turn around and told us,
and some will fall along the side with them.
He's the owner of Biafra. When I brought out that
we must protect
audio tape
the
of
structure
that
of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Imbecile.
We must protect the ideology that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu brought to us.
His kid in America. He lived the family and came back to Nigeria. And because of Nnamdi Kanu, he began to practice law. When that idiot was saying all those nonsense from his mouth, I told you people, this is a projective. This is a directive. This is Nnamdi Kanu mindset.
It's like a king.
Do you know why all these things are happening? I know someone and I was covering it.
How you been putting
That's
a
why when I
fan
speak
of
left for you to use common sense. Although the sense is for some of you that lack ability to understand. And I'm telling you people that animal is better than all of you. And the Canada is calling Ndibo to come and join him. A conman, a 419er is calling Ndibo to come and join him on his fight. I told you before, when I speak, you pay attention. Nnamdi Kanu told you people how many years he studied in DCOG. When they preach, you know that's in DCOG. On our tone, on our phone, he no need to call Nnamdi Kanu. A coward is calling Nnamdi Kanu. Who is him? Nnamdi Kanu, I'm telling you, you are going nowhere. Believe you me, you are going nowhere. And you see this cross appeal. I have said it. I have said it. I have called the people of Nigeria. Very, very soon we begin to send later. And I'm going to prove it beyond reasonable doubt that Simon Eba, we are working with Nnamdi Kanu. I am not talking wars because they are still working up to date. They are still working up to date. Nnamdi Kanu used Simon Eba to destroy the lives and properties of our people in the name of facilitation of his release. A useless man that is telling you, if you buy our own people, Biafra will not come. The man turn around, begin to buy our own people.
Continue.
How many times would they tell you
Money is coming
before
in,
you know that
influence is
Nigeria
coming.
is not for you?
Chai.
My brother, Royal Boy, you're
They
welcome.
wise. You are a
Because it's not getting. Modo is not getting. It's not getting. Because it's not getting.
Now they never leave you. They have left you behind.
Patrick Okike, Abiam. Your father will die with your time. What do you say? Sabo. I am the highest Sabo now. I tell you people, in this last one, Abraham, that is Sabo. If you never put Sabo on my name, you never start. Because I'm going to sabotage all of you. We are going to use you people to sacrifice for Biafra to come. Without using you people to sacrifice, Biafra will never come. And those people that participated in killings of our people, plus Nnamdi Kanu, I get you no chani ne we show the Biafra we bia. I'm off here. A man that I promoted, I don't even know that he's a con man. A man that I was protecting, I don't even know that the man is a 419. A man that will come out on radio Biafra to begin to speak. You thought that this man is praying 7 days in a 7 times in a day. You don't even know that time that Nnamdi Kanu is telling me that he's praying on top of wine. Nnamdi Kanu don't sleep more than for 25 years. The personal secretary of Nnamdi Kanu called Kulolano Kurafo. Go to my TikTok, I posted it. The girl I won't for. And then Nnamdi Kanu is still begging them inside prison to wait for him. And then wait it. That is why all Jews of Carlo make sure that he make sure that he's going to handle him. Without all Jews of Carlo, there is nothing like lineage of king or blood of king in their blood. That is why all Jews of Carlo front to Tuta, I must put you in your situation. And then Nnamdi Kanu is there in that situation now. The same Fulani that Nnamdi Kanu is telling you they are coming. They are coming. He's now in Sokoto, catering all of them. Because he wants to protect his backyard. He don't want them to razzle him from the back. He don't want him to razzle him. Probably they're razzling him, yes, in the Sokoto. Because only he know how they razzle people. Only Nnamdi Kanu know how they razzle people. But today he is in Sokoto. Are they not razzling him from the back in Sokoto? This is the time. And these have opened. I told you people from the day one that Nnamdi Kanu is up to something.
America. Now meeting with all the high class members.
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
come and smoke, Gary. Let me see. On the fire, you dead.
Now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man you now watching here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a now watch here. When I go do what you men were kindly.
Jesus is Lord.
Come back here, I'm
See, my friend. They're wasting you.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in now your office? Can you welcome this in now your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his gun?
How can you do discourse, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you want to be where? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! I beg your time. I beg your sister.
For these useless people. Swallowing that him. What look at? I want that to know about all the enough. Now, here this is job to me. I am here. We are.
You are a stupid man. I beg, sports in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything over to be suffered before. These useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal whatever I saw bricky. I saw bricky. I may be bricky. I mean all bricky. I mean let me stop bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want it a mass in Nandekano when they are with IPOB. They know you with IPOB. Even with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with him Amazon? Who you go with him Amazon? They know you with Amazon. They change him Amazon to IPOB. This coward, where it is all that this bricky can change to another name.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from that.
What idea? Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a governor as of before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name, my sisters and brother. Come on. Everybody with the BIAFRA. Can this man never work out? That means be bricky. That means register bricky. Oh, there's two. Oh my God. Oh, don't come by any member of a topic. Just enter inside him. Oh, I'm not by any member. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Whatever my own bread, that never anything in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. So, what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second,
that they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. Remember America, Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play, I beg. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement.
You see?
We'll be having in Washington.
You see? How we receive them again? Give me lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes meeting come with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now meeting is going for how many years? Since this year, even in Bob thought they are meeting now Washington DC. John DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
John DC, Mama. Hey, with your social media. The only thing that on social media money. Oh, money. Oh, money. Oh, money is what we do get. Well,
You're not going to see me there. I'm not going to come.
everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in a Washington DC a series of meeting every time? Your life is under siege. The only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus! Jesus!
Caterpillar machine, armored tank. Okay, chair. With all the terrorists. Nki group na Kengozi group na Kedi Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of Umo indigenous for Kigwe, you don't even care. You don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Alazaya. If I was social media wine on yesterday night, I just to watch this man. Oh, when I'm with the wine, okay. Even the this man was all job, yeah. Oh, yeah, meet is on your bad and the war.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you're fake idiot. Then somebody do useless in life. Enu Borono, Mwajani Bobrono, Mwajani America, atrocity all committed in America.
Arrest him! Arrest!
Now life will destroy in America. Now people like Colin are useless in America.
Now photo on a vote.
The cops on him.
The president is now a
Just watching this useless time.
photo. Not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Mumu man. Sorry oh, but you hope another defeat.
No, Nami fuck up.
standing, if we could kindly unmute our microphones, we would recite the national pledge at the count of 3. Together. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun, her history, values, and laws, to defend our lives lest we perish, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity. One people under. I don't know if DPN can hear us, but Honorable Jideofo, did you hear the national anthem and everything?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay, and Family is here, everybody's here, so, but I'm not sure if Family is able to unmute herself. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah,
I got it. Uh-oh. What did I do? What happened?
yeah, we can hear you, Sunday.
I can't see. Let me see. Okay. My camera is not on.
Yes, just enable your video and everything.
Enable my video.
Yes.
It is enabled. You cannot because it is disabled. It is disabled by the host. It said.
Everybody talking to the bakery manager.
Yeah, I think
said.
she's talking because I think she's having issues with
No.
network.
Okay, I don't know how to come up here and be like, I've already talked with you.
Even me, my WhatsApp, I have a problem with it, and I have.
You don't need to sound that. But it don't matter. Yeah.
I'm not sure she knows I'm disabled.
Yeah, just give me a minute from the trying to call.
Okay.
apologies for that. We're having some issues. I just spoke with the DPM now, and we will work on it in about 2 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
All of you would have lived and died in the ignorance that Ojukwu caused a war. That's what they were writing. Britain helped them to write it. Ojukwu was a rebel, a secessionist, because we had no media. That is why they're paying Facebook billions upon billions of US dollars to stop this truth from coming out. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Gowon is alive, go and ask him. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back, Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized that all the component units of Britain knows that if you go back to regionalism, you will have economic growth. The country will do very well. Britain doesn't want it. That was why they even instigated the Nzogbuku, so-called Nzogbuku, saying they will bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael. But what I'm telling you are fast. Go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well.
Ask thee to grace us with thy presence and take preeminence over this humble gathering to build up our new nation that thou hast declared by thyself and set apart under heaven, and also to be able to help in the redemption and comfort and deliverance of all our people that are suffering throughout the country of Nigeria and even in our own nation, United States of Biafra. Loving Father, we know that thou hast an appointed time for all things. So as we have come to be able to obey thy commandments to be our brothers' keepers, that is why we have come to exercise the privilege of our humanitarian mindset to be our brothers' keepers and to build up this nation that thou hast set apart. I pray thee to touch the heart and each and every one of us so that we will know that we are thy helping hand in fulfilling that thou hast decreed even before the foundations of time. Eternal Father, we pray specially for all our brothers and sisters that are suffering, that are in prison, that are in cells, that are maimed. Some have lost their breadwinners, some have lost loved ones. It's uncountable. It has touched everyone. We know that thy mercy endureth forever, that faithfulness is eternal. That's why we call upon thee to intervene and intercede on the behalf of the United States of Biafra and all the people that are suffering, especially Christians, and in particular, the people of the God chosen city and chosen nation. Eternal Father, we also pray that the world will understand that the time has come for the elections of thy people. There is nothing under heaven that can withhold the fulfillment of our sovereignty to its fullest. We pray that very soon we'll go home. That's why we pray for thy total deliverance to take place in the lives of our leaders, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he will soon join us, and our leader, His Excellency, our PM Simon Ekpa, that he will also join us as the rest of our brethren will be set free. Because we have fulfilled the book and we have completed the mission, the spiritual part are in thy hand to fulfill, because we have fulfilled our part by obeying thy will and gathering here this evening. We plead for the forgiveness of our sins, both sins of omission and sins of commission, because if we look at our sin, none can stand before thee. That's why we rejoice in this second chance thou hast given for us to have the privilege to hear thy word, to live in thy will, and to fulfill the purpose of life and the purpose of our creation. Eternal Father, we pray that in no distant time we will all be home. Thank you, Father, for hearing our prayers. As we pray for our elite to be safe, to be strong, to be the wall of defense, and as we pray for the governors, that they will fulfill their stewardship and magnify their callings, and as we pray for the cabinet, that every one of them will be active, being guided by the spirit of wisdom to fulfill our duty with a heart full of joy. As we pray specially for our leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arakweze, for good health, long life, energy, and everything she needs to lead us and fulfill this mission. For this we are full of joy, because we know that thou hast heard our prayers. Because our fight is right, our cause is just, our supplication will not be accepted, because thou loves us. Thank thee, Father, for hearing our prayer that we pray this evening. In no other name than thou hallowed and sacred name of thy Son, our Redeemer, Yeshua Messiah. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Apostle Dr. Steve. Thank you for this prayer.
You're welcome.
And may our hearts be hearkened unto God, who in heaven is in charge of everything that we do. We thank you, Almighty God. And thank you, Apostle Steve, for this prayer. One more time. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you very much. The work you do here is immeasurable. And we are lucky and we appreciate all you do. You and your department and Foreign Affairs Department too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable Marquise. Thank you for your help. Running around, going to work, rushing to come back here to be with us and to contribute as always. Your service is also immeasurable. Thank you very much. Greetings and welcome to everyone today. I'm always happy on days like this. On Saturday afternoons where I am. So where I am, it is good afternoon. So good afternoon from me, and it may be good morning, good evening, or good night, depending on the location you are on the global stage. Welcome. Greetings and welcome. A special greetings and welcome to Dr. Ngozi Arakweze, the Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, and the acting head of state of the United States of Biafra. Special greetings and welcome to the indomitable United States of Biafra government cabinet. I welcome the envisioned elite squad, the patriots of the United States of Biafra. I welcome the 40 state governors and deputies, the state and liaison representatives and administrators, the district and county heads, United States of Biafra, loyal and patriotic citizens. I also welcome the true friends of United States of Biafra and lovers of freedom all over the world. Welcome to this fundraising event today. Before I start, I would like to give a background of my brief. Number one, the CRC was dissolved by a constituted cabinet prior to the redeclaration of independence. So CRC is null and void. Regime collapsed into United States of Biafra upon redeclaration of independence. The legal government is the United States of Biafra, which was redeclared on November 29, 2024. Latin Finland, after a self-referendum, whereby 50 million out of 80 million of Biafra citizens voted to exit Nigeria. The key of my brief today is government, leadership, and discipline. United States of Biafra is legitimate and democratic, and it operates with transparency, accountability, integrity, and discipline. Good leadership ensures a government capacity to act in uniting opposing sides. United States of Biafra government has done that a year ago in May in Washington, D.C. during the opening of the United States of Biafra embassy, and then during the memorial and remembrance of heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra. So United States of Biafra government took the lead to unite opposing forces. Prior to going to that Washington, D.C. last year, it was advertised widely. Some people did not want to use that opportunity because it was done a peace summit. Some people came, Ekwenche came, and other people, if they did not come. Those who are really talking about peace, I don't even know who is quarreling with them. It is that this United States of Biafra wanted to have everybody come together, but they refused. And lately, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabese opened up a platform of WhatsApp, whereby you have USB, 3G, Masab, you know, Oma Ajay. You mention it. And when you come to that platform, you see that every Biafran is there, including even our sisters and our brothers in Nigeria and other people. You come there and then listen to the things they say or discuss there. It is we discuss matters, things that matter to us in our freedom and all pertinent discussions. We had the first section had 1,025 subscribers, and that got maxed up. I have seen some few WhatsApp where you have few people, not even up to 100, and they do not conduct themselves with good amount of decorum. But this platform, this peace platform, have it maxed itself and it's over 1,025. Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabeze opened up part 2 of this, and I tell you, it's building up. Because we want everybody to bring your ideas, bring what it is that you have. Or what in our language they say, come, let's talk. People do not want to use that opportunity. So those of you talking about peace and everything, who are you fighting? Are you aware of the peace summit of United States of Biafra last year that was scheduled? Are you aware of this new platform? That's the beginning of peace. If there is anything to talk about, if there are areas that we can agree upon, that's the reason why that was open. People do not want to use the opportunity. Rather, they want to continue in their bid to destroy the restoration of the United States of Biafra and the leadership of the United States of Biafra. Among me, no matter how hard you try. So good leadership ensures capacity in uniting opposing sides. And the United States of Biafra has done that. It should have the capacity in negotiating effectively. Oh my goodness. United States of Biafra is negotiating. The results of what we are doing is out there. And when you look at it, you will know that, yes, United States of Biafra is not only representing you, we are negotiating. And the results are awesome. Government, the good government should take decisive yet fair action on disciplinary actions. Decisive and fair action on disciplinary actions. United States of Biafra government is an example of a good government, and it stands strongly rooted against those who want to destroy the restoration of our independence and who want to destroy the government of the United States of Biafra. It is therefore very clear that some people do not know the difference between government and a social group, a cultural group, or committee of friends group. It's clear that some people do not know the difference between this, between a government and a group, be it social group, be it cultural group, be it committee of friends group. They do not know the difference between an organization. An organization is a group and the government. Yes, some people may claim whatever it is that they are, but they do not actually know the difference between all these things. They do not know the difference between government and a club, or the difference between government and church group. Governance establishes formal structures, policies, and laws that ensure accountability, fairness, and compliance. Biafrans all over the world, the United States of Biafra is holding a golden bone in our teeth. A golden bone of the Biafra restoration and sovereignty. We are holding it in our teeth. And those who want this golden bone in our teeth to fall off are bending and falling and doing everything to ensure that what we are holding in our teeth fall off. Perhaps in our bids to talk, it's going to fall off. We are smarter than that. I need Shrike. We are holding it. And we will not talk when some people are making noise. We talk when it's appropriate. Because if you are one of the leadership, you must conduct yourself not only with good amount of decorum, but with consequence. And this government has shown it all the way. So those of them that want this golden ball to fall off at it, they're really failing and falling gravely and uncontrollable, and will continue to fall while we stand the This brings me on to the events of the past few days. We must remember biblically that Satan was once an angel until Satan fell off the throne and became what he is today. Therefore, we should be wary of wolves in sheepskin. I understand that some people might only think linearly and do not have the ability and the capability of thinking critically and analytically. That's quite understandable. But in leadership, we need something greater than that. Yes, everybody's gifted. We all have different gifts. And yes, of course, we think differently. That is the reason it's not everyone that is meant to lead in anything. How much more in leading a government? Our people do not know what discipline is. We do not know the difference between an individual and a post, which we call, position. Yes, because somebody might be my sister or my friend. That does not empower you because that person is your friend or your mother or your father. You must respect position. That's what authority is all about. But our people lack discipline. They do not have that. And when you do not have that, then you may not be in certain places whereby discipline, you commit crime, you pay the price. And that's what government is all about. Exactly. So, in life, you cannot be wrong and get right. No matter how hard you try. This is a government, and it is something very, very serious. It's not a place. Oh yeah, this is not a church. This is a government. Government all over the world is the reason why there is law. And when there is laws, you must abide by the rules and the regulations of law. A lot of us claim that we are educated. When you see our activities, our behaviors, you know that they went to the university or to school or the elementary school, wherever it may be, that they did not pass through. So this brings me to the events of the last few days. One of our sisters, Sister Olewune, recently came up, and then in her message or her voice messages, she listed to Biafrans the problem that she had with United States of Biafra government. And in her bid to paint the United States of Biafra government black, she boldly and unavoidably left her fingerprints. And I'm sure everyone understands what I'm saying. Having been chosen as someone to go to a PM, to visit PM from time to time, we expected her not to go there for gossips, but but for pertinent and crucial messages. Rather, she chose to act like a moon. She chose to be having camaraderie, and then those non individuals that are working, trying to destroy not only the restoration of the independence of Biafra, but to destroy this leadership. Everybody has something they can contribute, but you must abide by the rules and regulations. You heard her, and I'm happy that Biafrans listened and heard what she said. And I'm sure Biafrans have been judging also, because she has left her fingerprints in her beads, like mail or this United States of Biafra government. I say a mode because there's something I didn't want to go into, but I will briefly and lightly go into it. The seat at home. The seat at home is a referendum for the United States of Biafra. The day that the United States of Biafra passed the bill, in about 28, but less than 48 hours after the passage of that bill, one of the Israeli Knesset members said something that some of our people that had no knowledge, they were happy and shocked. He said that the seat at home is our necessity. Prior to the passage of that seat at home, you all saw what happened. Anytime from Thursday, it's like going to war. Some people came out and they said, not the kind of said, not to have this. Some people that really have no clue on what we are doing whatsoever. People that are become either half educated or idiots or whatever they are, they have no knowledge of what the government is doing. The on the kind zone. And what happened? Because she said it, that's why I'm touching on this. If not, I wouldn't. They don't know that what they don't know is bigger than them. We don't talk anyhow. We only talk when it's absolutely necessary. So for once, I'm just going to touch briefly. Olewunne called a prime minister to tell him that she's aware that all those people that are trying to filibuster what we're doing here want to really strangulate us. Thank God for his wisdom. Thank God that he gave us somebody like Dr. Ngazarabese. And me, perhaps some people do not know what it is that they have, but you all are saying it. When you are ready to fight this set of people, you better get ready, because the elephant is not even going to let you stand up. Because we are standing on truth all the time. We do not know why God has chosen us at this moment. Dear friends, you all thank God. A lot has happened. We are not talking, but pretty soon we will start talking. This Olewunne, I do not know her, like I said, perhaps she thinks linearly. She lacks that power of critical thinking and analysis. That's the reason perhaps she did not see what it is that is happening and what we are doing. People will tell you, doesn't have no connection with PM. And none of them has. I do. So when early morning I got a call, I did It is during this message and voice messages that I realize, I say, but thank God that it is somebody like me that he talked to. Somebody like me that he talked to. This sit at home. The result of this sit at home is for the coming out of our Onyendu and our Prime Minister, Obadobie. I say that what we're doing is for the good of all Biafrans. And thank God we passed that bill. Among the greatest thing that this government has done is the passage of that bill. Oh. I told him, this is for you, and you're going to call and thank us for this bill. And it happened. This is somebody that this government sent a message. When she comes back and we ask questions, she wouldn't do this. Rather, she is engrossed in gossips. No. We are deeply rooted. Because we are standing on the truth. We are standing for the restoration and the sovereignty of Biafra. We are standing for our freedom. You can't be wrong and get right. And when you're right forever. I don't want to go further. At this point, I'm going to have to pass this to Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabese, to some few things. But all I promise and I'm letting Biafrans know, no matter where you are, be thankful to God that you have the cross of the people that you have in this leadership. Wanyoma, Akowani, the lioness. I'm not even sure. He said something. I'm not even sure that he is really aware of the power of the thing that he said when women. It's not every woman. It says this cross. Wanyoma, over
Thank you so much. Our ever Secretary of Finance, Famdi. May God bless you.
Thank you.
May God bless you for all that you do every day. We're going to say to my sister, it's not easy. What we go through every day, many may not understand. They may not understand what we go through. But I know Nyindu understands what we go through. And our PM do understand too, what we go through every day. Again, welcome everyone. Thank you so much, Frankie, for that wonderful speech.
You're welcome.
I want to use this opportunity to thank all of your friends listening to me. And friends of their friends that join us every weekend on Saturdays to help us build this beautiful, wonderful nation of ours, the United States of Biafra, which many world leaders have seen as the next big deal in the world, one of the best countries in the world, one of the best, I'm telling you, from the reports that I get. That's exactly what we do every day. The United States of Biafra government, the cabinet, the state governors, the commissioners, the stakeholders, the liaison heads, the country heads. This is what we do every day. Working behind the scene and publicly to ensure that this beautiful nation of ours that we got, no one, no organization, no country tampers with it. It is a task, it is a commitment that must be completed. I want to thank everyone that is listening to us. It's been a beautiful week. Very beautiful. Except for those that wanted to make it a chaotic week for them, and they got that chaos full. That is the task of the United States of Biafra government. Those that need peace and want peace, they will get peace. Those that want to thrive in chaos, they'll get it 100-fold. We are for peace. We demand peace from everyone. Don't make this job more difficult for Biafrans. It's already difficult for every single genuine Biafran working in their own little way to ensure that Biafrans scattered all over the world go home. Do not make this job more difficult for them with your chaos on social media. I want to use this opportunity to remember our leader, our humans. Thank you so much for what you do every day. We all are fully aware of how the Nigerian state and their politicians are fighting the United States of Biafra, a new nation. They fight it by taking on Yendemandekam. They fight it by collaborating with Finland to take our Prime Minister Simon Eba. They are still fighting it every day as we speak. But the God of Biafra is on our side. The tide is in our favor. That is why Nigeria is crumbling. They can never win this game. I want to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members that work every day. I want to thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eba Joka Obatu, the reason for the season. Anon Kankamp. Thank you. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you for what you do every day. You're trying to continue to manage the crisis which you've been managing when you were with us in Breaking. But I'm very, very happy that everything is unfolding every day. Again, the Nigerian state took away our Prime Minister because of what? Because of this United States of Biafra, which we are protecting. They took him away, colluded with Finland, thinking that by taking him away, our freedom will not be declared. So they took him and wanted to stop the declaration of our nation. That was exactly what they plotted. So the Nigerian state, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Soludo, Oti, Babianco, Jubu, Peter Obi, all these Kwakwanso, all these Sokoto candidates that are planning to exert again their terrorism in our neighboring country, Nigeria, next year, in 2027, they colluded with Finland to remove our Prime Minister, thinking that by taking him away, we are not going to redeclare Biafra. They worked in collaboration with some people inside Britain. These are leftovers that came from Onyendu Nnamdi the DOS house. Those leftovers were inserted into Britain. So while they were with us in the Biafra Republic government in Exile, of which I was the chief of staff, this element, this trace, this same behavior that the DOS shows, they carry that same trait into breeding. And they were exuding it. There's no control. That is who they are. That is what they do. That is how they thrive. They thrive in chaos. Calling it Biafra restoration. No, it's not. That is why when you observe some of them, what they do right now, there is no difference between what they do and what the DOS are doing. What the DOS were doing during the Prime Minister's time is exactly what these individuals that were in bringing cabinet with me and the Prime Minister, that is exactly the same thing they are doing now as we speak. No difference. But you know what? Biafrans have stopped. It's no longer Dr. Roberts. I've always been there. It has never been me. This attack, you see, it's not about Dr. Roberts. It's a direct attack to the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for allowing Orobweze to stop them. The way the Prime Minister stopped the DOS. They all were colluding with the Nigerian state, even as we speak. But some of them, maybe out of ignorance, but many of them, they are fully aware of what they were doing, what they are doing, and they continue to do that. That shows it's not about any individual. It is about the direct attack on this freedom, which was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. That is the only thing they are attacking. The Nigerian state uses them in different ways, by the things they do, by the things they say, by the fight they fight, the fight they engage in. They use them to distract us and make sure we don't focus on that, which is the main thing we want, which is the full protection of the United States of Biafra territory and its people. They do this every day. And the Prime Minister knows. And I know. These individuals, they've always been there during the time, giving Prime Minister houses, many headache every day. They are so chaotic. Sometimes I tend to wonder how the Prime Minister could function with such chaotic individuals. That chaos was part of the reason why, at a point, they almost killed him with stress. All of us that were following you all knew when the PM was very sick. It is them. Their chaos is unparalleled. This world is unparalleled. When you see what they do on social media publicly, imagine what they are doing privately. Imagine what they do privately. When you see what they do publicly, no shame, no integrity, no remorse, no class, no character, just a bunch of fools that I don't know where they came from to start following Onyendu and sit into the Biafra Republic government in exile. And they thought they could carry such capabilities into the United States of Biafra government. when you stop them, they are running amok on social media. They are running naked in the public market to distract those that they could distract those that are like them. So I welcome everyone listening to me. It is a beautiful week. It is a beautiful week. Again, let me start by letting everyone know today, our fundraising today is going to be more of a family talk, private talk. That's why it's not there to public. Sometimes we need this type of moment to let their friends know some of the things they are not aware of. Let me start by telling their friends that the United States of Biafra cabinet is fully intact. There is no vacancy, not even one. Not even one. When you go through the cabinet of countries, they are not much. Finland cabinet is not more than 18 people thereabout. The United States of America cabinet, they are not more than 18. I think it's less number, about 15 or so. Most of the world cabinets, different countries' cabinets, many of them are not more than 25. There is a reason why it is like that. The Prime Minister has always said when we were in Greece, not everyone that is in Greece will be in the new nation of the United States of Biafra. He says it every time we do have cabinet meetings. Those of them that are constituting nuisance on social media, I believe they do hear it, but they may not understand because many of them are very canal. They do not understand. They don't know the PM. They don't know about all PM. They have no clue on that individual. PM always said, not everyone in Greek will be in USD. As clear as a bell. There's a reason for that. He knows not everyone that was in Britain will be in this new nation cabinet. But some of them do not understand. So this week, as Fundy said earlier, we saw one of the cabinet members trying to constitute herself as a nuisance on social media. Just like Fundy said, the problem why Biafra has not been restored or declared all this while, since 2012, or even before then, during the Masop time, is due to sabotage and indiscipline. Sabotage and indiscipline. Odumegwu Ojukwu said it. failed due to sabotage and indiscipline. When Philip Effiong called off the war between Biafra and Nigeria, he said, I'm pausing this war. You know what it means to pause something? I am pausing, placing this war on a pause. At the right time, it will be unpaused. That right time was November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland. That war that Philip Effiong paused was unpaused. That freedom which he paused was unpaused. That right and will of the Biafra people which was paused due to the intimidation, the subjugation, the colonization, the terrorism of the Nigerian state. Philip Effiong passed it. Not that it was resolved. Not that the problem of Biafrans were resolved. Not that everything we seek was resolved. But he decided to pass it due to the over 3 million innocent Biafrans, children, that Nigerian government was killing with starvation. They cannot watch. He cannot watch. Why those kids are dying by the second. Why Nigeria withhold the food that those children will eat. That was why Philip Effiong paused that crisis at that time. So that the children will live. He told the Sokoto Caliphate and the Nigerian state, if you continue to do what you are doing to these children, they will rise up again. And when they do, it will be deadly. No one, no country, no organization can stop it anymore. That is exactly where we are right now. When Obatobie says not everyone that was in Brigi will be part of the full restoration of Biafra, there is a reason. There was a reason he said that. Obatobie is not here, but he knows that which he says is happening by the second, and he is very, very satisfied with it. Very, very happy, very, very satisfied. He knows it's going to happen. He didn't know Nigeria will collude with Finland to take him. Obatobie always thought he would be there to control their idiosyncrasies, according to Sister Olawale. Obatobie thought he would always be there to control people like our daddy or Roma that he has secretly warned over 10, 20 times. Stop what you are doing. Stop the saga you're carrying on the social media. Obatobie thought he will always be there to control people like Vam that is not just indisciplined, not just crooked, but the people, the lowest of all calibers of individuals that waggle their way into working with Obatobie. He knows. He knows. He knows Oge Kelly did not finish school SAT, but he gave him to be the finance minister of the United States of Biafra. Every Biafran knows that we need people who are qualified to be our finance minister. You cannot be the finance minister of the United States of Biafra and you are not a CPA or an accountant, a professional financier that can give us the numbers any day, anytime we ask you of what is in the account of the United States of Biafra government. Obatobie knows that Oge is part of the lowest of individuals to hold that position, but he gave to him, but Obatobi knows that these people can never make it to this new nation. Obatobi no Solomon Porter has nothing to contribute. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Or you just go do a better, you will learn how to. Listen, I will eventually have no. He knows he does not have the capacity. But he says, carnage. But every now and then in our cabinet meeting, keep telling them, not everyone that is here in Brady will build the new nation that he is preparing. And they heard him, but they didn't know. He was talking to them. They didn't know Obatobi would be taken away by the Nigerians. It was a very painful moment for all of us. They thought they would continue their manipulation, their arrogance, their mediocrity, their chaos. They thought they would carry that to the new nation we are building. And when people like me or some of the cabinet members say, no, you can't bring it there, they go amok. They become crazy. They start insulting their parents, thinking they are insulting Dr. Robertson. My job is to create sanity where there is none. I am trained to cure you. This is one of the blessings that the United States of BIAFRA people got, which they couldn't have gotten it from anybody, anyone. It is my profession. I am trained to cure mad people. And in Biafra, there are so many mad people that pretend to be looking for the freedom of Biafra. That is why I am here. And the Biafrans, I'm telling you, I've succeeded in curing many of them. I put your hand in the publicly. It's part of the curing. I don't know when they gossip, they will ask me, the same behavior you see some of them doing right now. They are doing Obatobi's time. And I want Obatobi will be so tired. He wouldn't know what to do. They are very chaotic. They will sit on him. They will pull him here, just to make sure that he did what they want. But at the end of the day, they just keep making the poor guy sicker and sicker and sicker. But God has a reason for everything. God knows that I am the one that will cure this madness. Obatobi may not even have cured this madness. I'm telling you the difference. Obatobi, these people, they are very, very chaotic. Obatobi was managing them. He was hiding their faults. He was finding a way to patch them, keep patching them until the declaration point. And that patching hour is what Obatobi left for us, for Biafrans to patch the patch. They've been there. I put a big bunch. And I put up here like this. I can't without looking back. The manipulations, it has always been there. The lack of respect, it has always been there. The indiscipline, it has always been there. The sabotage has always been there. When they cannot get their way, they turn to sabotage. When they cannot get their way, they turn to sabotage that thing. Let me start with Olewunde. Many of you may not know what I've gone through in the hand of this woman called Sister Olewunde. And in each step of the way, every time I try to redirect her. But Olewunde thought that by running her mouth to the Prime Minister, she will be where I am the one that will make the decision. I am the one that is making the decision. I am the one that will give the formal report of everything that happens from the point Obatobia was taken away until Obatobia, until he comes out. I am the only one that will give him that official formal report of the government, of the freedom, of the liberation movement. Nobody else. No one else on the new. Any other thing from anybody is gossip. And in Kochapa, whether you talk or not, Obatobia, we know that which I told you is a fact. When Onyendo comes out, only Obatobia will give him the report, official report of this freedom, of this country, of this new nation, which he sought before the Nigerian government took him away. Only Obatobia will do that report to Onyendo Nnamdi. I did not work directly with Onyendo Nnamdi, so I am not in the capacity to do that. Because I heard some people, some mediocres saying, oh, why didn't Onyendo Nnamdi appoint Dr. Reaffirming to be, those things are the mindset. This is why Biafra never came all this while. Because these people, this, I don't even know the word to use. They permeate into leadership. And with that comes their confusion. But thank God for Onyendo Nnamdi and our Prime Minister. They stay focused despite all these distractions and manipulations. Onyendo Nnamdi does not need to appoint me for anything. The United States of Biafra, a nation, is being run at this time by Dr. Reaffirming. Until the PM and Onyendo comes out physically, and I will have a physical meeting with them. Until that it happens, anything anyone is talking, posting, saying is going to be taken with a pinch of salt. I'm telling you. A pinch of salt. So the United States of Biafra government, we appointed Sister Dominica Olewunde to be the go-between person between the United States of Biafra and our Prime Minister, as he went. But that was not. I still get information that I need from the Prime Minister. I still get information I need from him. What they don't know is bigger than them. It happens that Sister Olewunde now turned the little opportunity we gave her. She turned it into a gossip mode with the Prime Minister, which the Prime Minister was not happy with. She turned it into a gossip mode where she brings information that favors her and the ones that don't favor her, she'll bring it to the house. Welcome. Every now and then, we keep cautioning Olewunde. Do not go to the Prime Minister and insert what is on your little brain to be telling it to the PM. Because at the end, you will pay the price. Not just from the cabinet side, not just from my own side, but also from the Prime Minister's side. She will pay the price. She thought I was joking. Just like Fanti has said, when the cabinet took a decision to pass the bill for our Monday sit at home to be a law, there was a reason for that. The Nigeria state using Soludo at that time was on the verge of disrupting our Monday sit at home with billions of dollars from the Nigeria state. If we didn't do what we did at that time, Soludo and his court, the legitimized governors, would have used the opportunity to not only trample on our Monday sit at home, which is a referendum on its own, which is a civil authority, which is a civil territorial control of the United States of Biafra government and people. That is what that Monday sit at home is. Because majority of the United States of Biafra citizens, they sit at home every Monday. For the past 5 years, the Israeli government recognizes that. The American government recognizes that. 40 Biafrans, all the people in the 40 states of Biafra, they recognize that. Who are those that did not recognize it? The Nigeria state, the legitimized governors, and their agents working and pretending to be Biafrans. Only when they went to gossip to the Prime Minister. And all of us, we heard her language. What she said, oh, nah, you know what I know, sit at home, just read me a and the PM said, sit at home with the voluntary. According to the window, then she came out and told the world, PM is against the sit at home. PM has a part of one sit at home. All the Roberts and the cabinet, they may sit at home. She twisted it based on her little brain. She is in cabinet, but she is very canal. She is not deep. She does not understand what government is and what many of us, the information we have to do what we have to do. And that was why she went to gossip. And after that gossip with the Prime Minister called Fundraising. And as Fundraising told her, and the Prime Minister was like, maybe she was funny. And Fundraising said, we must pass it today because of what is on ground. And those things on ground, like what Soludo is doing, what Tinubu is doing, what the legitimized government are planning, PM doesn't have the information. And anyone that tells you they went to see PM and spent 15 minutes or 45 minutes to gossip, PM has no information about majority, many of the things happening. In his absence, they're actually blocking PM from getting so many of that information. Forget this nonsense so they was talking about. You go as disappear for 30, 45 minutes all of a sudden. The report that will go on the table of the Prime Minister, that report will take 30 solid days. Official working days for him to get the whole report of the reason and what the United States of Biafra government is doing. But they're not just that, she does not have the capacity to comprehend. She only relays information based on her own little understanding, and the gossip, she gossip with the fallback group in the back. That's all. That's why she said that. And she came out to say, PM did not support Monday. So she twists things based on her ignorance and her little perception. These same Olewune has been, this thing you see she did publicly, she has been doing it privately for a long time. The only thing is that the good spirit of Biafra is bringing them out one after the other, so that Biafrans are going to see how stupid they are publicly. This is what she has been doing privately, telling people lies, concussions, different things that doesn't add up. When I sent her to go see the Prime Minister, she went there to tell the Prime Minister the other state governor has to be removed, that he's not doing the right thing. And she confessed it, and I'm like, is this what I told you? Is this what the cabinet, is this the assignment we gave you? To go there and be gossiping about other state governor, Okuda should be removed. That what he's doing, he is just courtesy of this man to the Prime Minister. And she sent me the message. Olewune sent it to me. Let her come out and disprove what I'm saying. That was not what we told her to do. I am in charge until the Prime Minister comes out, until Onyedinma comes out. If Olewune has any concern, any problem, she must bring it to me. And if I give her the answer to any question, any concern, as long as it concerns the government, she must abide by it. Must in capital letter. So also is every cabinet member. Must. You can suggest things to me. I make the final decision as long as this government is concerned. But many of them do not understand it. That is why they keep falling off. Because Europe will show them Dr. Okweze. They want to continue their idiosyncrasies like they used to do when Obatoke was around, thinking that I'm going to continue to patch their idiosyncrasies the way PM was patching it. No, PM knows that I'm not going to do it. He knows it. That's why he keeps telling them, not everyone that is in the brigade will be in the USD. Or they will tell them. But they want to test Dr. Robertson. They want to test the cabinet. They want to test this new nation. When Olewune comes with some of her toxicity behind, because they're just very toxic. Very, very toxic. All of them. And if you caution her, they say you have your different opinion. Or when they hear this woman, there's no cost. This Olewune has not cost me privately. For nothing. She tried to create a problem where there is not. Just exactly what the PM want that Rama. They try to make it look as if the PM is fighting with the Prime Minister. And I don't know where this is coming from, but they have this picture on their brain, including Papa, all of them. They try to make it look as if, oh, the PM does not like the PM. We are the one that like the PM. They all went through the same nonsense. We go 247 at that point came out. Oh, it is Dr. Rawese. Don't like PM. What you're giving Nigeria. The same thing. Dear friends, just the same nonsense. So Olewune has the same attitude. Oh, I wouldn't like a PM. PM is in prison for Christ's sake. Onyedinma is in prison for Christ's sake. There is a difference when PM comes out and talks to the cabinet than when he is under the bondage of the enemies. There are certain things that we say while he is incarcerated, while he is in the bondage of the enemies, that he will not say when he's out. That is why we are calling them. Nigeria said, let Onyedinma go. Finland, let PM come out. They will not think that they're going to crime. But this little minds, like Olewune, they will go and they will want to hear word from the Prime Minister, and they will carry that. Somebody who is in prison and come out and be trying to make it to sound as if he said no. And then he will tell you, oh, now I know Prime Minister, no. Oh, now, what is that thing? Oh, now, lawyers, yeah. Oh, now, communications. terrorism. It's even a higher stringent condition in Finland. This woman does not understand it. So this thing you see she's doing, she does it over and over behind the scene with all these fallback people, with all these people that we've removed from the United States of Biafra candidate because of their indiscipline, because of their lack of respect, and because of their plots to sabotage the freedom of the United States of Biafra people. So I don't want to second. Thank you. That's exactly. Honorable Christopher, there was two messages that I don't know if you can share those two messages. Now the video, two messages that Honorable made as one time, the person that claimed she is working with the Prime Minister. And one time I made a post, letting Biafrans know there is nothing like ESN. The only people making noise today saying they are ESNs, everybody created the one killing innocent Biafrans. The DOS criminals, these criminals, the ESN they sold to the legitimized governors. This is directly from our PM. It was at that point that the PM moved everything ESN into the BLA and the BDF. When I tried to tell Olewune to stop, Biafrans, I want you all to look at this. Was that here? This was the comment I made, and this is a Telegram platform, I believe, of the United States of Biafra, UK based, 45 members. The same word, there is nothing like ESN in the whole 40 states of Biafra, DPM. Look at Olewune's comment on the bottom. Look at the person that called herself sister. Olewune's comment. God help us. So Olewune is telling these people here that the DPM is lying or it's not saying the truth. When the PM has said there's nothing like ESN, I repeated the same thing. Look at Dominic Olewune on the bottom, telling the people, God help us. Right under my comment. If it was the Prime Minister that posted this thing, will Sister Olewune go there and say, God help us? And this God help us that she said is in a sarcastic manner. She's just telling her lights that there is ESN. People should not mind. They didn't hear. This is somebody calling for peace, so saying that the DPM does not want, that she wants to make peace. But no atom of respect. The second one, Honorable Christian, I think you can post it. The same thing when she was going back and forth. I can't even remember. This same body was that Dr. Woodman said, oh, I am very toxic. She's toxic. For nothing, just because I don't want to go with what the fallback group, 4 people, 4 in, 4 out, their plot to destroy this freedom which we got. When I don't go with them, they turn it that, oh, she's toxic or she's doing the same thing, the same problem every time. So Dominic Olewune said, according to her, she went to Finland and she was telling, again, there are certain areas I don't want to go to, but she went to Finland and according to her, she said the Prime Minister told her to go and announce to Biafrans that the Prime Minister will be working with every cabinet member that this is what Sister Lewin was telling Biafra. She said, according to her, that is what he told her. That is a lie. She, Olewune, knowing fully well what has transpired from the point of her declaration to this time, she went ahead to post that false narrative and representation of the Prime Minister to the public. And many Biafrans have been asking Olewune, who sent you? Pia didn't have that knowledge. So this is before the video. If you look on this post, you will see where there was something that was going on. Olewune, she kept accusing me so many things behind the scene, and I've been trying to tolerate this woman. There was a time she said that I told people that I moved back from the cabinet. I took the same thing. And then when I told her I never did anything like that, she said, oh, it was people in my cabinet that said it. So if you look at I'm only want to point this message from under this, where it said this lie has exposed your evil machineries. You pay for this. That, I believe, is when I told Olewune, when she said that I removed her, that I posted I removed her somewhere. Then she thought I said that it was my cabinet member that posted it. And I told her, this lie, you will pay for this. Then look at Olewune's message. She said, only darkness threatens. This is for her. She was telling me, only darkness threatens. Then this is the same Olewune. I never knew you are this toxic. This is from Olewune to me. God help you and all of us. Then the last one is my message. Great, let this end. Good luck. This is from me, the last message. But from the only darkness threatens is from Olewune. The same message she keeps saying, nobody threatens her for Biafra, blah, 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 blah. Then, Olewune, you are saying, I never knew you are this toxic. This is her message to me privately. And she's publicly coming out to say Dr. Obeze should make peace with the fallback group. But this is the kind of message this woman sends privately to me. Olewune, will you go to the Prime Minister and say to him, I never knew you are this toxic? Will Olewune send this message to the Prime Minister? Or to only Nnamdi? No, I know she will not. She dare not. Because they fear the PM. But fear is different from respect. They don't respect him. They don't respect this nation which he has built. Because if they respect him, these will not happen. I just picked few of these. There are just so many. Just I'm so busy. I don't have the time for these distractions, which they do every day. And this is somebody that is claiming in the front. Oh, she got to protect her name. Her name has to be protected. When somebody is calling your name, I'm the good guy. I'm the sister. I don't do any evil. But you are a sister privately texting me. You didn't know that I'm this toxic. Just because I don't want to do what you and your fallback group people want me to do to destroy this freedom which we got. That's why I'm toxic to them. Nothing more. I didn't do anything to her. And then she is calling for peace. She is calling for peace. Because the peace she is requesting, because she's no longer in the cabinet. Long time ago, she has posted so many things where she should have been out of the cabinet since last year. But Neswanya, I'm happier. Neswanya, I'm happier. And Okatobi knows this. In one incident, when she was lying again, misinforming the public about this Monday sit at home thing, which we passed, And Obato already called from D. And from D explained to him the reason why we have to pass this bill into a law because of what the Nigerian terrorist state are doing to our people during the Monday sit-at homes. This is Olewunde. She carried that misinformation and misinterpretation on her brain and dumped it on the cabinet platform. When the cabinet has made a decision, voted on this, she tried to cause chaos, and that's when she was removed from the cabinet. Then when she was removed, she came privately to text me that Obadogie told her that if she posts that thing on the cabinet, that I will remove her. Because Obadogie knows Sister Olewunde has no respect for anyone. Obadogie warned her ahead of time. If you post this thing, and that was what Obadogie has talked with Fundy. And after talking with Fundy, that was how the case ended. But Olewunde continued with her little mind to say the PM does not support the minister that will pass by the cabinet. But before she came to carry that her nonsense, because PM already know how little her mind is, PM told her, ask Olewunde, if you post this thing, the DPM will take you out. If this woman is a peaceful sister, according to her, if she is somebody that reasons, when the PM has told her something like that, if she's somebody that reasonable, wouldn't it have occurred to her? In fact, let me just not proceed. Isn't that what a peaceful person should do? A peaceful person would be like, let me not post this thing with her own interpretation. Because Fambi has already handled that with the Prime Minister. But no, she felt, who is she? Who is the Torah person? I can always, because I know how she rolls. And she carried the nonsense and posted it on the cabinet. And then when she was taken out, today she will say she doesn't know the reason why she was taken out from the cabinet. Always, all of them, they will always say they don't know the reason why they were taken out from the cabinet. But they will be there, constituting users, disrespecting the leadership, not following instructions. When you take them out, they will say they don't know why they were taken out. And I knew she was doing the same thing. She doesn't know why the PM took her out. She is going to expose it until she now exposes whatever she wants to expose. Then Biafrans now knew that which she exposed was the reason why she was taken out from the cabinet. Many of them go out from the cabinet. I don't tell Biafrans. I don't tell people because they just don't need to do that. So when PM told her, do not post this thing on the cabinet because if you post it, Dr. Obasanjo will take you out. She defied the order of the Prime Minister and posted it on the cabinet. And true, PM knows what I will do. She was taken out. Then she Olewunde came to text me that I did exactly what the Prime Minister told. The Prime Minister told her that if she posts that thing on the cabinet, that I will take her out. Therefore, I asked her. So this thing you see her doing is not today. But I'm glad she will answer to what she had brought to herself. She came out and be talking about peace. Now, PM Guaria, now where the problem are out. Therefore, only one they may expect up with that problem. That will not happen. Who is having problem with anybody? If not the misinformation interpretation Olewunde and co are giving to the Prime Minister. Who and who is not at peace? Who and who is fighting? Olewunde always present. Most time, I believe I can go up here. Oh, many people because she is always interpreting something based on her little mind, not knowing there's a difference between the government and what individuals are thinking. And maybe in the course of now trying to tell PM, that's why exactly she went to post that post, which she said PM wants everybody in Finland. PM said, PM never told her that nonsense. Even if PM said it in the passing, she's very keen now because she doesn't understand. And she does not understand that the Prime Minister is in bondage, is in the jail. There are certain things PM has to say. Just good already. She cannot reason at that level. Level of her reasoning is very, very low. That's why she's very, very chaotic. That's why she keeps causing this confusion. She thinks it's just to talk. Oh, see, maybe when PM, I'll say that now. What she which PM? I'm not going to go at that. The PM. If she thinks that PM is a fool, or PM doesn't know what he meant, or PM doesn't understand what, then she and all these her interpretations, she should know that what she is doing is causing chaos with this fallback group that are trying to derail this freedom which we got. To start with, how can you be making peace with people who does not believe in this freedom which we already declared? The freedom that God prepared us from January to November. People that are openly saying that the United States of Biafra, the new nation, has not been declared. John Obama, as we stand today, is telling a group of people with rights in Obama that Biafra, United States of Biafra, has not been declared. They don't believe in it. And then the other one they recognize calling the group a USB terrorist. Don't believe in the declared Biafra. Fundraising does not believe in the declared Biafra. Imam Madam CRC, Ruby Nadi, all of them, they don't believe in the declared Biafra. Just like the EOS. What peace are you talking about? With who? With people that do not believe that Biafra is here. If you're talking of making peace or just collaborating or with people like Rachel in Israel, you should understand them because you see her handwork. Day by day, the world is seeing what she's doing. What peace are you talking about? It's like telling the Prime Minister when she comes out, you have to go and make peace with the BOS. Because they claim they were fighting for freedom. Right? The PM is like telling you have to go make peace with Gaddafi before you move on. You have to go and bring back Madam Asoka before you move on, because all these people are the freedom fighters. You have to go and make peace with Ethiopia because the PM, you have to go and make all that. And so that actually we all want Biafra. That's exactly what it looks like. Those people, they didn't even do as a heinous activity as these people. Olewunle was making noise on social media about peace. Peace on what? Peace on people that have called me a terrorist. People that have called our really declared Biafra a terrorist organization. People that have formulated all kinds of lies. I don't know whether lies to the world that I was born in Nukwausa, I was born in the north. I'm a Fulani girl until I now moved to America when I was 16 years old. Sister Olewunle, peace with who? Vanda brought egg publicly in the world on my head that I will die in 7 days. Twice. Olewunle, peace on what condition? Peace with who? Who told you the lies you're formulating on social media? Did PM tell you this? Peace on what? Peace with who? You think PM is a fool? Peace with Imam Madabu, Ruby Nadi, Chomo, Bryson Okama, and Joy and Co. That just one day after the Prime Minister was taken away, condition? Peace with who? This we see ROC that was legally dissolved by the British cabinet, of which I was in charge when the PM was not around. I was the chief of staff. By a vote of the cabinet members, we dissolved CRC. They went behind. They all went behind and reformed the CRC, renamed it GC. And now, lying to the world, no, that's what they are, the judicial arm of the United States of Biafra government, or the Biafra Republic government in exile. People that we are formally dissolved during a cabinet meeting. You forgot the Prime Minister is a lawyer. Peace on what? Why don't you allow the Prime Minister to use his mouth and come out, or from that jail, talk about that prison, or talk about that peace? You have no right or basis. You do have to come out publicly and lie to their friends about peace. You do not have the local standing to do what you did, and you got it, and you will still continue to get it. I don't know if you're going to recover from this journey. Peace with who? Peace on what condition? Peace on that keep lying to the world. That the government say killed and killed and killed and killed Biafra. And let them bring just one person that died under the leadership of the government. Not even one. Not even one. Tell them to name names. Tell them to give you evidence. Rather, they are the ones that we are colluding with those on ground to eliminate some of innocent Biafran defense that were left. With this okay, and we support them in homeland. Peace on what ground? Only when the peace by who? With who? When Pierre told Adadiorama when she went to Finland, stay where you are. But then when they didn't you hear that? You just want to use this nonsense you posted. You just want to use it to cover the trash that Biafrans have relegated some of you that are talking about going to Finland to visit the Prime Minister. Because you know many of you have been relegated to the trash can by Biafran people. That's why your word is a curse for the Prime Minister. All of you in the fallback, anything you say is a damage to the personality of the Prime Minister. Now, you shock you PM, you were given, you say you have that task to do it. Why didn't you complete it? Why are you going to carry PM into it? Why are you people carrying the poor guy? Why can't you allow him to have peace? Why are you carrying him to come and post something? PM told you. You said PM have access to talk, and why don't you allow PM to tell their friends, oh, I will continue to work with Oge again. PM told you this. In the same way, Imam Mada will see the illegal group has now gone to sue Oge again. You see, I'm putting PM's name into that. So then when the peace is not PM, say, okay, peace, PM will come out. Then Roman say, okay, can you make your woman? Then why are they suing Oge again? It was in Maryland. Everyone gets me clear. I don't care about the lawsuit Imam Madabo and the Bryce Nokoma is having with Oge. They can go kill themselves. All of them are in the same boat. And I'm not against it or for it. I'm not against it, and nobody should drag me into that. All I said is that there is no reason why they should put the name of Obato in that lawsuit. And that's it. That's all I said. Then they turned it around. Oh, that the COS does not want CRC to sue Oge. Bam, now turned it because they have little mind. They don't even listen when I talk. They don't even understand. The same thing when Obato they talk. They don't listen. They just fly with a little information, and then the rest, they formulate it on their brain. To get relevance, they start passing it around. I don't get involved. I don't want to get involved. The only thing is that I I said is remove the PM's name in the lawsuit. But when I never told them don't sue, okay, do not sue or sue. I never said that. When I have to go now on social media, oh, Dr. Rabwese, Washington does not want CRC to sue, okay, so that they will come get the brief for it. And believe me, I believe maybe some of them have relayed the same lie to the Prime Minister. But you know what? What you don't know is bigger than you. I will keep telling all of you this. That is it. So, what is my business? What is my business in this whole thing? Ask me, ask Olemune, what peace? Ochi, when up and down, I say, oh, your sister. And she publicly came out, your sister to make peace. In her voice, in her mind, oh, no, we shake, oh, yeah, with the shake, yeah, somebody that calls herself a sister who is really looking for peace is spewing in public. That's what they do. They go and stress the PM out. All of them. They fall back. That's all they thrive on. I'm on peace speaking. Only when they peace with who? All of you remember when we came back from Finland, this guy called George Orha. They colluded with this George Orha and they have their special platform of their media where all they do every day is to talk about Dr. Rabwese. They went to report me at the FBI. This George Orha, working with Okekere and Sonia Parawa, and they are called right now. Only when they did this with who? I was invited by the FBI. And I told them what happened. And they know that I'm a woman of integrity. And they believed what I said. So only when they peace with who? This George Orha and Okekere were the ones, initially when we came back, the names of innocent BIAFRAs. Innocent BIAFRAs that we are donating money. They went and put their name they started submitting their names to the Nigerian state. They started submitting their names to the Nigerian states, names of innocent Biafrans that we are donating money to the government, to the United States of Biafra. Only when they peace with who? These things PM don't know it. He has not had an official report. PM has not gotten the official report from the time he left us. They were spreading their names all over social media, on Twitter, with their bank information, with everyone they had donated to Dr. Rabwese, to the United States of Biafra government. Only when they peace with you. Did you tell all this to me? Because you know about it? No. Just your little mind, you not watching on social media. So after reporting Dr. Rabwese to the FBI with their code, all of them here and all of the fall back. And Dr. Rabwese have won them. Now, Olewune is coming to tell Dr. Rabwese, oh no, I can't make peace. I'm here for peace. Peace with your enemy, regardless of Olewune, we are not running a kindergarten class. We are not running a kindergarten class. We are running a government. So peace with who? Peace with people that told the overthrow their warriors to lay down their arms in Biafra territory because it's Dr. Rabwese that is in charge. Peace with who? against the administration, lying against the government, and lying against Dr. Robese publicly. Oh, Dr. Robese, we just finished talking 5 minutes. The Nigeria Air Force, Nigeria, just 2 minutes more than Dr. Robese would say. The Nigerian government, from producer. With the peace on how, where. Have you all forgotten this? Did PM know all this? No. The little 45 minutes or 30 minutes each PM, you now drum all these mediocres and fall back. This because you all thrive in the dark. You put here, you just and you think you will go free. Not even from Odogo. You still get your punishment. Today, where is that Judge Oha? He has gone and opened another Twitter space because he has seen the evil he and okay, another fallback group has done against some Robese. Now he's worried. Where is he now? Posting my picture, my family picture, my father's house, posting it on Twitter. He will do this. Where is George Oha working with these criminals? You're talking about peace in your little bit, because this is not a peace. Pierre didn't tell you anything like that. Peace with people that do not believe in the Declaration of our freedom. That PM is telling them there is another declaration they will do. Or they do now become to do another declaration when it comes out. Not this one. The PM prepared us from January to November, almost 2 years for us to declare, telling us that this declaration will give us the legal documents to remove Nigeria from our territory, which is happening as we speak. Peace with who? Peace with Bam that caused the restoration of Biafra, that is a terrorist. Terrorist. Peace with who? And then you know what it means to you got to safeguard your little name. You can't mess up with your name. So just this little one, even if they did with your name, was a huge concern with you. When I get Dr. Robese, like Atlantic Ocean, it doesn't concern you. I'm everywhere. I'm sitting in a hospital. No, that one is nothing. Just this little bread, you are freaking out. It's all got your name to be dented. But our Robese's name deserves to be dented, right? Just because we're doing freedom. We all left the comfort of our homes, of our jobs, of our businesses to restore, and help our people. Then all of a sudden, I'm telling you now, everyone is in the same category. Peace with who? Peace with people. And then the Roma does not believe in their family care. She said that there is one, she will do with Onye Nunabika when he comes out. Peace with who? Right? Those that raised me, put Okekere as the PM. Imam Madabu voted with his group to put Okekere as the Prime Minister. APM. Imam Madabu and Chomo Obama and Ruby Nadi Christ Obama, they paid Dabiri $20,000 according to Okekere to do a bylaw for them. When the Prime Minister has already done a constitution for the United States of Biafra people. Or they will peace with you. Does PM know all this? Does PM know even a pinch of this? He doesn't know anything. Then they put Okekere. And they know he's not qualified. They know there is a COS, but in order to hurt Dr. Robese, we must put Okekere. And we will be happy in behind. Now, sorry, you go. A problem, at least. Now control it, now manipulate it like a thought. This is what you, Imam Adamu, President, all of you agreed to do this. Even though, the Prime Minister has a structure from the one for the United States of Biafra government. But the Biafra Republic government in Ensa, all of you undermine that. You all undermine because you all are indisciplined. You have no respect for authority. How can you have respect for a country when you don't even have a respect for the authority? That which you instituted, you don't respect it. How can you respect a country? Then, all of a sudden, you all have to vote to remove Ogenke. You did the bylaw, Imam Madrabo, Chomo Koma, Bryson Okoma, Joy. You all did the bylaw that gave Ogenke the power to make himself prime minister. You all signed up on that. Who did not? You all committed this evil. You all are illegal, have no basis of it. Because our God knows that you people are very mischievous. That's why he told you people, not all of you will be in this United States of Biafra. But you're all manipulating every second, finding a way. Peace with who? Only with the peace, with praise that hijacked the 3 websites of the BLF for us and said we are going to pay him $10,000 before he released the website for us. Only with the peace with who? Peace on what condition?
$10,000 appreciation.
And then, when the cabinet decided praise should leave the cabinet, Pastor Benjamin and the Ijobese did not understand the matter. We are saying that they will continue to work with praise. And they say they are doing the Biafra marketplace with praise. Oh, they will continue to work regardless of anything. We can control him. Meanwhile, the government has removed praise. Pastor Benjamin and Ijoma, they said they went behind and continue to work with praise. What discipline is that? What government? What peace are you talking about? And when the United States of Biafra cabinet says that you cannot work with praise, but Pastor Benjamin and the Ijoma said, I guess.
Yeah.
That Ijoma said you cannot work with praise that hijacked, that stole. He actually stole our website. All the money he's been stealing on that. Pastor Benjamin and Ijoma, they stopped coming to cabinet meeting. Over 10 cabinet meetings, they refuse to come to cabinet meeting because we remove praise. Peace. How? Peace with who? Then peace with who? Solomon Nkwacha, Dr. Foreman, Onyame, that in defiance of the cabinet decision, they want us to be giving money to men at home, men on ground, and we shouldn't even what they do with the money. Just sit there and go, just donation, just give it to them, give it to Butuzo, give it to Yahudi. Don't worry about what they do with it. Don't worry about their report. This with who? And when the cabinet put down their leg, we can't work like that. They left. Nkwacha, Okorobagenu, Dr. Fong, Okorobadani, Nkewonyami, Okorobadani, Nkewezamunobi, just lack of discipline with their biggest problem, all of them. And they went behind. All I'm telling you, they are the one talking with the to come and make peace between EPM and them. Then we can follow who does in homeland that says he's forming regional government. Oh, they will displace the government in that. I'm a case here. I'm a form of regional government. Then the next thing, or where's the big this? There was once I don't agree with their stupidity. Then it will be, or where's is their enemy. Because over to 1/100 of the crimes of these people from the moment he was taken away. For you to now come and post over to yes, enemy. Therefore, enemy. Yes, the cabinet meaning, according to Lemun, he said he had told you he will continue to work with the whole cabinet when he comes up. That's what of you, Lemun. You think the PM is an ordinary individual. You have no clue whom you're talking to. You're very keen now. Because if you are sensible, You will not make this mistake again. So, dear friends, I just want to highlight just a little of some of these things. And the reason why I'm bringing this to Biafra is it is this our freedom that they are attacking, not me. But obviously said it's not me. Some of them are the paid agent of the Nigerian state, pretending to be with Obatulbi or around Obatulbi looking for freedom. No, they are not. This Biafra is secure. They want to scatter it by all means with everything possible. But I am not the power to do that. Because as they are pressing their own button, I am pressing stronger button against them. Because they are evil. They don't mean well. Forget all this noise they are making. Obatobia said what they do is what they project on other people. You wait to be lying to peer. Oh, no, this social media. Oh, of course, the problem between the cabinet and Obatobia know how to handle. You see how foolish that one is. Obono social media. And that is the same as not the social media now. Ask her because she does not have a mind. She does not. She does not. She does not. She does not. But then when I believe you did not tell Abatobia. Nabamba they put that no perfume to seduce him. When you said Abatobia, say, oh, don't worry. Yes. Yeah. I will work with all of them when I come out, regardless of what they did, regardless of what they said. You didn't tell him. And this young lady, you didn't tell him that. Oh no, Abatobia will come out. And I honor before, and I got with them. No, you did not. You didn't tell Abatobia that these same people that sued on the case in Maryland are the same people that put on the case as the APM. To lead in the Biafra, remember that was their plot. To lead in the Biafra, if I was not here, they would have had a free ride, destroying this freedom that we got. Did you tell PM that? Wouldn't it be wise to allow PM to have every information before you post any nonsense saying that the PM told you? Wouldn't it have been wise to do that? You claim you're a sister. Did Obatobia tell you to go and write that thing? Let me tell you, wouldn't it have been wise for you to tell Obatobia, you know what? I would like you to have the whole story for real when you come out before you can make this kind of statement. If you're a wise woman, because you're not wise, that's why you can't that's why you can do so many things. Wouldn't it have been wise if you are really a true Biafran that have the interest of Biafra at heart to tell Obatobia? It will be ideal to have the decision and to listen to everyone and to know what really happened before you be making this kind of comment that you're making. But Obatobia didn't tell you to even to start with to post what you post, which is what put you in the hot tea that you are right now. Did you do that? Your double standard has been exposed. You cannot be part of the United States of Biafra government and you'll be part of the fallback group. Again, it will never happen. That's why the PM said, on your own, it might be not stay where you are, because he will never, ever, ever allow you people to bring that chaos. PM will never do that. That's why he told you people stay where you are. Then you alone, when you're coming out publicly to post a conflicting message from the Prime Minister. So again, Biafrans, I think I'm going to stop here. I just wanted to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that these people, this thing you see them doing, all of them, anybody that leaves the United States of Biafra cabinet has a very big question mark, very big one. And that question mark has to do with the integrity, leadership, credibility of the new nation we are building. We cannot carry into this new nation we are building. No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Anybody, anyone that is out from the cabinet, know that they have a problem. Final thing I want to say before Honorable Christopher, now there is this guy. I don't know his name. Honorable Christopher, if you can play that video of the Finland, the one that was it was Van that did the program today, and this the guy that was talking that Arabs did not go to Finland. It is summer. It is, and immediately boom boom. Watch out on my video. Because it post to the criminal mediocre. Onye Biafra, Tikro, and Shina don't speak. Now come out to post, that now, this, before you tell me, I want to, Biafrans, I want you people to, this video, this short clip, the reason why I'm bringing it is for you people to know that if anything happens to Obatobia, you people know who to hold. This person here that posted this thing, my interest is what he said about how he and certain people in Finland are the one that control who goes to see Obatobia. Mark my word again. He and he and his group, I don't know who is, the people, are the one that will approve and decide who goes to Obatobia. When I went to the jailhouse, none of them, they can't know. Again, they can never know. What they don't know is bigger than them. But the aspects that I didn't know they were doing behind this thing is this aspect that was this guy said on this video. And pay attention to where he was saying he and some group of people are controlling, have to pass information on who to see Obatobia. So it's like the same cabal Nigerian government used to hold Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing, the Finland government is now using these individuals and whoever they are to now continue to suppress, oppress, and subjugate Obatobia because he's in prison, so that Obatobia will play and agree to anything they say, so that Obatobia will come out. That's exactly what I'm seeing in this voice recording that this individual did. This guy lives in Finland. I don't know his name, but dear friends, you must track this guy and whoever he is working with. These are the people that want to kill Obatobia. From what this guy says, he and those people he is working with, they are likely the paid agent of Finland to use to destroy Obatobia. And these criminals CLC group, BGC group, and others are the ones that are working with these individuals in Finland. Honorable Christopher, please take this voice.
She can't even go there to see someone without even we are not approving it. The only three people that come from outside to visit Finland is just one man from Ireland and two ladies. No other external has visited Finland. So when people are doing something, they have to use their brain. Even people that are in the Western world have winter time. Now somebody posting a winter pictures trying to deceive you guys. Well, anybody that they deceive just want them to deceive them. That lady has to stop that propaganda she's just playing a nonsense game. Even her, she can't even come to Finland without us not even approving it. Before she will go there, somebody here was to say, take her name, send to somewhere, they approve it before she will. Even look at that, send that picture to her. Can't even go there like normal, calling that he is going to visit anybody. Go have been approved. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, the particular, again, you see how.
Your Excellency, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, before you go ahead, just for Biafrans to know, some of our members, especially some honorables at the United States of Biafra mission in Europe, have actually contacted the prison directly because initially we were trying to visit the PM as a group, and this was a direct contact with the prison, and we were guided on how to visit the PM. We did not need to contact anybody. We do not need to contact anybody. So you can actually visit the PM directly through the prison and with the PM's approval. No individual, you do not need Imam Adwab, you do not need this guy who is speaking, we do not know him. So this is, like you said, just they're trying to form a cabal, and they're trying to restrict Biafrans from doing that. There's a way things work where we live, and information is power. Once you have the right information, you do not need people like this to visit the PM. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so very much. I think I sent, did I send you the face of this guy that is possibly, yeah, the face of this guy that possibly said this?
Yeah, we cannot confirm if it's the same individual who made the video, so that is the problem.
Yeah, I think, because he said that he posted something to me. I confirmed it. He said he sent me, he responded to my visit to the jail, and then he said that he posted something to me. So that's why I know I can confirm he is the same individual. Let's see. The reason why it's important that this be made, I just sent it again to you, because he sent, according to him, he said he commented on my post. You see, the illiteracy of these people and the need for them to continue to allocate stupidity to themselves is what is killing all of them. The process, again, the process to visit the Prime Minister in Finland is very, very clear. Just like Honorable Uche has said, there is a process. The visit of the Prime Minister originates from the Prime Minister in most cases. It has to originate from the Prime Minister. Prime Minister have to add you on the list of his guests or visitors. Prime Minister have to first submit that he wants to see somebody. Prime Minister has to submit that. Then the prison will now run their background check on the individual. They will run that check on that individual and know that the person has no criminal or any problem to visit the Prime Minister. They will communicate with you or with the Prime Minister. And then the Prime Minister will tell you, communicate with you on the day and time to come and visit you. It's a process. But the ultimate approval comes from the president and from the Prime Minister. But I believe this is the criminal in Finland that is saying that he, and I don't know who he claims is working with, the voice is right there. He says that he and some people, they are the one that will approve, even for Uche in Finland, to visit the Prime Minister. This is the criminal right here. And it is the same person that was showing the video in Van Van's program. You see the people they are working with. These are the same element of DOS that are holding in Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria, working closely with the Nigerian state to continue to ensure that Onyendu is not released. This is a typical of one of them, this criminal you see here. He's the one that did a film to show them back. Oh, it's not, you see, it's not summer, it's not winter. That's how foolish they are. Then what they don't understand, what they don't know is bigger than them. They claim that it was Uche that filmed this. That was Uche that was taking the pictures. And then Uche sent it to me. What do they know? They are very keen now. So they believe that every individual that will visit the Prime Minister will come and tell them, I was there. I am the person. But they will say anything they want, dear friends, because that's how criminally minded they are. The lies they lie to Obatologye, they have no clue who Obatologye is. He's just listening to them. Fools, that's what they are. How can Uche go to a prison and take a picture and send to me for me to send to their friends? How can you bring people like this near the government of Biafra people? How can anyone that is genuinely looking for Biafra, let's say, people that lie like this? Because they cannot comprehend so many things. Did I tell them when I went? It was not on my post. Did I tell them anything? No, they don't know. But immediately they come out to say, oh, that it was yesterday that I posted it. That's when I said I went to Twitter. Then I went to take video. Oh, that was, it is summer now. There is no snow anywhere. There is no ice anywhere. Do they know when I visited? They don't know. That's why they are crying. They are cracking their head. They are not sleeping. Then the next thing they say, it was Uche. Poor Uche. Everything. But it's the same guy they say, Uche cannot even come to CPM. You all heard him. You all heard these criminals say it with their mouth. So who is this guy working with in Finland? So all of you Biafrans, I'm presenting this so that you all know those that are plotting and killing the Prime Minister privately, secretly. Because for him to say that Nyanwa and some people will approve people to visit PM, that shows you who they are working with, either for the Finnish or for those that are plotting to destroy the PM. And what they do is what they project on others. Actually, they don't come up and tell you, oh, Dr. Robertson does not want the Prime Minister to be free. Oh, yeah, they don't. Sharon and Donna, they will come out with their lies. What they do is what they Nigeria government is still plotting by the second to destroy your Obatologye. I want all of you to know that. And this guy and whoever group is working with are the people that are facilitating that destruction of Obatologye. Take it. I'm telling you, take this to the bank. Take it to the bank. Anyone that wants to visit Obatologye, you initiate. If there's somebody that Obatologye calls, you can reach out to them. Obatologye is in touch with a couple of Biafrans. He's in touch with Fundy. He's in touch with Kaja. He's in touch with a couple of other people. I'm not going to give you their names. will give your phone number. You will give your travel documents. You will give your ID information to like your address. And they will process it. And then get back to you. Or they will get back to you. That is the process. Nothing more, nothing less. These ones that are in Finland, not by the Qatar, with whoever they are doing this on ground, trying to arrogate powers they don't have to themselves, trying to block innocent Biafrans that want to visit over to Biafrans. You should ask them, who are they working for? As for my own, my case is different. I can never know. I move. That's what is tearing them apart. So that is that voice. The final thing I wanted to show Biafrans before we take over is to show the cabinet members in the United States of Biafra cabinet. Honorable Christopher, please, if you can show the USB website to show the cabinet members that are working currently for the United States of Biafra government. Please, if you can show that on the screen where you have the cabinet members, let Biafrans know their cabinet members.
Yeah, just a minute, please.
Yeah, take your time. So when you see this mediocre that have been dismissed from the United States of Biafra government, keep telling, oh, hey, all of them. There is nobody again with Dr. Roberts. She said, look, all that, my photo, my film, they are finding or looking for a way. That's all they are doing. By castigating. They believe by castigating other people, they will gain Biafrans. Not knowing that the more you talk bad about Dr. Okweze, the more bad things will continue to happen to you because I'm a woman of integrity. I have class and character. I'm not a genius to undertake it to the wings, take it everywhere. I am here to help. I am here to help. That is my service. I'm not here to take. Unlike the criminals that are saying that we are using Biafra money to pay them $1,000 when they were in media, they were collecting money. People like Oje Kere was using the donation. All that they was getting, to be giving it to them to support their criminality. Not anymore. Go get a job. So everyone, always go to our official website, www.unitedstatesofbiafra.org. United States with an X, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. And here are the United States of Biafra cabinet members. Cabinet members. If you don't see anybody in this picture, Biafrans, do not listen to anything they are telling you. Let's start with our Onyendu. Mahazin Nambekano is right here, and our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eba, and my humble self. Let's go to the next. We have Fandi, our Secretary of Finance. We have Mazi Onobuche, the head of Bureau Asia, Europe, Oceanic, United States of Biafra government. We have Honorable Ola Obunda, Secretary of Employment, Labor, and Productivity. We have Dr. Nana, Secretary of Water Resources and Environmental Management, United States of Biafra. We have Honorable Ebenezer, Secretary of Housing, Urban Development, Infrastructure. We have Honorable Gozie Jonathan, Secretary of Youth and Sport Development. All these people, we are cabinet members under Obatoye. Remember, Obatoye said, not every cabinet member in Britain will be part of this. We have Honorable Benny Anyamu, the Secretary of Oil and Gas. We have Honorable Jane Iwunze, Secretary of Justice. We have Honorable Princess Udra, Secretary of Community and Social Services. Honorable Udra was part of the committee that worked on the United States of Biafra, when we read our grievances and all that. Dr. Ferdinand Okan, Secretary of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Dr. was Secretary of Education. Honorable Luke Iwunse, Senior Bureau of all these, we are cabinet members when Obatobia was around. So for those lying to you people that now all the cabinet members that were with Obatobia, they've left the Dr. Ngozi, please, those people, anyone saying that they are the criminals that will be taken away from the Biafra. Those people Obatobia said that not all of you will be part of this. Please go ahead. We have Honorable Christopher Okenwa, the Secretary of Policy and Strategic Planning. We have Honorable Edward Ibi, Secretary of Transportation and Logistics. We have Honorable Adeze, Director General for Foreign Affairs. We have Emmanuel Yakubu, the Secretary of Energy. We have General Rabbi Eli, the Secretary of Defense for the United States of Biafra. We have Stephen Ige, Honorable Secretary of Arts and Culture. We have Honorable Ada Eze, Secretary of Interior and Homeland Security, Mouthpiece. We have Duba M.O.M., Secretary of Health. We have Marcel Wachubu, Secretary of Science and Technology. We have Abu C. Favor, Secretary of State, Homeland. The United States of Biafra Sub-Cabinet. We have Honorable Apostle Dr. Steve Ajubi, who is the Deputy Director, Department of Religions and Freedom and Monitoring. We have Honorable Tochi Naman, Deputy Secretary, Information, Telecommunication and Postal. That was the one who got too fast and was lying to you people that I went to put the daughter of Governor of ex-Governor of Nigeria into the United States of Biafra cabinet. Instead of him who go 247 and the guy who are so disrespectful to be in the information department, I went and put on the Tochi Mama. Tochi was part of the cabinet when the PM was here. She was part of the United States of Biafra subcommittee. She was in a committee approved by the Prime Minister to usher in a new project for the United States of Biafra. We have Honorable Francisca Okone Mbodike as the Deputy Secretary of Health and Human Resources. We have Honorable Obole Wadioka, who is the Deputy Secretary for Transportation and Logistics. We have Reverend Harry Agumwa, Deputy Secretary of Education. We have Honorable Victoria Frank, Deputy Secretary for Social Community Services. We have Honorable Pastor Rose, Director, Department of Disabilities. We have Honorable Teddy Emedana, Deputy Secretary, Oil and Gas Department. I think that is all. So thank you so much, Honorable Kusoro. We can go back. So now, Biafrans, can't you even see that this cabinet, we are doing too much, right? We are doing too much in that cabinet, right? But these are committed cabinet members that understand what we are doing. These are committed cabinet members. You will see them running up and down, running their mouth publicly. Those that tell you, oh, they need that, and I'm going to after the class, I'm Chalina, I'm Chalina, yeah, friends, what did you see here? You see all of them, right? That which Roberto there says, not all of them will enter the promised land. These that we've shown you that are the United States of Biafra website are those that are currently running the United States of Biafra cabinet. And the reason why I have to take time to tell you this is those that lie to you that, hey, I know what problem. Candidate in America, what's in here, because they're saying that because they've been kicked out from the cabinet. They don't merit to be in the cabinet. They don't have the qualifications, the class, and the character to be part of the United States of Biafra government. That's why they were kicked out. So when they tell you that there is nobody in the United States of Biafra cabinet, please go on our website and ask them one by one, who is this person? On that note from there, I hand it over to you. Thank you so much, dear friends.
Wow.
Lions of the tribe of Judah, Biafra. This needed to be done. Like I said, this cabinet doesn't talk that much. We decided to just open up a little bit. All the lies, all the propaganda, DM doesn't do them, but we just look at them and wonder, when we're not upon that, they see. So Biafra, you got it. What are we going to hear today? And we continue. We are not shaken any bit, and no Biafra should just deviate or move. Anya Urugo, Anya Jikwania, Otajirila. The truth is none. Thank you very much.
We will take a few comments then we'll go to the business of the day because today we need to clarify some things from Christopher. If there are Biafrans that want to say one or two things, let's use the next maybe 10-15 minutes, just 2 minutes, and then we'll go to the business of the family. If that's okay. If not.
Okay, please. If you want to talk, stand on the existing protocol. Because when you come here to greet, it's going to take you 2-3 minutes. We haven't started the business of the game.
Yeah, we don't need so many greetings actually. And again, you can just stop and then you can make your donation at the same time. But just keep it 2 minutes.
Yes. All right. Is Honorable Marfish here? Okay.
Oh goodness me! Oh my goodness! Yes, I will use the 2 minutes and I'll announce that of our states. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. Oh my goodness!
Oh yes.
This on my right is thing. So, do you know? In fact, Eagle Bird. And that's why to lose. Do you know? I'm not kind of like asking our leader Martin when he said, when the women come in, and I am. In fact, these people forget they are all, and we are a government. We are the United States of Biafra government, and we are focused on what we are doing. We don't look at anybody. Oh my God. Thank you, both of you. I think you've summarized everything I wanted to say. So I just want to straight ahead go to that of the X-Space. Yeah. So the X-Space we have. Okay, I'll check again, but because I was listening, so I didn't go and check again. But let me just announce the one I have here. So I have 25,000 AJ.
Okay.
And that is from Bartholomew, 10,000 AJ. And Ugo, 5,000 AJ. Simon Kenneth, 10,000 AJ. I'll check again. So that's
what you have for the money. Okay.
Yes. So do you want should I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So Honorable Martins of Republic of Ireland, your hand is paying from you. So thank you so much.
Okay, good evening everyone. Honorable Martins, our own DPM, because I'm here, I beat you, but like any 2 minutes. After what happened today, because in our DPM here, I'm not what to say again. A person when it, I don't need to say anything. My people, it just when I think waste your money here waste your. ndị a na-eme ekonomi onweghị onye nidere ndị ọcha awụrụ ndị ojii apụtasị gị ị ga-eme ite onye abefe hụ onwe ha n'ọgwụ BM mmadụ is but ama who BM is si n'idighị mụnwa bụ mmadụ ụzọ ịpụta nsọ gị bifo ịhụ BM ị ga-ahụ m ihe o nwere the word BM na-use for people also mediocres ama percentage ihe but ka nye ha 1000% mediocres but for you DPM let me tell you ndị mmadụ ndị Igbo so onye asị jide aka ngoji tumesi ngoji aka dị mma you need to hear what you said. These people are BM na-ekwu okwu coded none of them na realize the way BM na-eme n'okwu ya and that is the problem they have. Yes. Aka da ha na-agwọ na papa BM na-ekwu okwu coded ịkpọ ngozi ịkpọ ha amaghị anything BM represent. They don't know all the occasion and difference that when you listen to them BM process a man the way he hacking. So having said that DPM na winter day can have one as summer one as spring. That would their problem. But at the day no one the man don't want to facilitate on the area. I think I will be
They say Izuche. They say Izuche that took the picture.
Okay, the same Uche who cannot go to see Abato.
The same Uche they are blocking. First, no Uche. With your you know I've never sworn before.
Yes.
Biafras tell me, don't do certain things.
Yes.
Every now and then, I'll be doing certain things. Not because I'm not above it, but I'm doing them because Biafrans understand certain languages.
Yes.
And every now and then, we are going to be giving it to them.
So, thank you so much.
Yeah, so when they say that it was Uche that took the picture and gave and sent to me. So those people that are saying it, I swear to my Heavenly Father, if I am not the one that was in that car that took that picture in Finland, I won't know anything natural.
Yeah, my supper.
If they are lying, then no Uche. No, every now and then, they're lying. No Uche, take that picture. Anything they are looking for good, they won't get it. The one that I'm looking for, if I'm the one, I will get it. It's a very simple.
Yes. You want that time?
Okay. Has it done?
Unmute yourself, Master. You muted. Unmute yourself.
Sorry. Yeah, I gotta tell myself.
Okay.
I'm going helping as a psychologist. Now process. See, okay. In your head again here. See, okay, now I get it. The massacre is get to one. So, but having said that, DPM, look, you want anything to worry yourself about. BM, like you rightly say, on in contact with a lot of people. How am the self? No. So today, from the Republic of Ireland, I'm on a 105 again,
okay,
on total, and the first person is Blessing Mina Jumbo, 5 again, Barrister Gideon 5 again, Elizabeth 5 again, Tina Clayton 20 again, and Mazu Uzo 100 again, total 135 again. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
Gracias.
Okay. So, I have another update. In fact, my people, those who love the mountains of the gods of Biafra, start flooding or start sending your donation, no matter how small, you know how you appreciate it. So,
I have an update from Space. Kochukso 4,000 agent. So I'm still hoping that those who love this government, those who love mouthpiece of the God of Biafra, make una no shame me, come and slap me with Eje and the Gemma. I need that slap. Thank you so much. So we'll now go to the next person who is Idebere.
Unmute yourself. Let's move a little bit faster because we are really behind.
Yeah, please, my people.
Okay, let the next person get ready.
The next person should be Andy Johnson. Please be getting ready, please. Are you there, Chidebere? Okay, if you're not, we are going to Andy Johnson. Andy Johnson, are you there? And they unmute themselves. I hope they can unmute themselves. I don't know why. Okay. Mazi Uchenna.
Hello.
See, oh my God, all of them
just listen.
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, don't worry. Hold on.
Hold on. Good evening. Go ahead.
I'm not Honorable Chicken House. I'm not Chidebere. Honorable, good evening to everyone.
You are welcome.
Something from the our DPM. Last time she during question and answer, she mentioned one ID card on her desk, Chidebere. So I want to confirm if I'm the one.
What's your name?
Chidebere Ebu. I have already done my donation on the website already. So I want to confirm if I'm the one that owns the ID card. Chidebere Ebu.
What city? Where are you? What state?
I'm in Poland.
I'm going to check. I know. Okay, let me call these people. Please give me 1 second that I have their IDs. Again, the Europe, Benchuk, and some of these countries' administrators, please, all the ID cards on your possession, if you can send me the list so that we'll keep calling them every now and then.
Yes.
Most of them that have been deviated in the past and followed the fallback criminals, many of them are now asking for their Biafra ID card. And what can we do? We'll always give it to them. Again, Akaso Emenike, I have Chukwu Gideon, I have Chukwu Gideon Eze, I have Jen. Are you? Is it Jen?
No, I am Chidebere Ebu.
Okay.
Chidebere.
Also, I have Ozo Williams. I have Emery Dorothy, Dominique Matona, Dixie Chibike, Seth Virginia, Ebu Chidebere.
Yes. I'm one. I'm working as Ebu Chidebere.
Ebu Chidebere J, right?
No, I want one.
Ebu Chidebere. What's your last name? Middle name?
Omiko, Agnes, or Agnes.
Ebu Chidebere.
Agnes.
Let me see your video. Let me see your face now.
I'm a mother.
Okay, I want to look at the face of this ID card. Whether it looks like, if not, maybe another time. I don't know. But
okay, maybe I'm
not sure.
Okay, let her come to the next ID verification.
Yeah. You can come to the next. Let me see. This one is Egu. Is it Egu or Egu?
Egu, EGWU.
Chidebere.
Yes.
What's your birthday?
1983. My birthday. I registered October last year.
And this one looks like it. This one say Egu Chidebere. Then I have Onyema Esther. Idedia
Oma Benedicta, Mbanasa Christina, Aka Ebosi Champon, Napoleon Chiwestu. I think these all I have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about that. It's not okay.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go to the next person.
One minute.
Yeah, good. I hear me.
Yes.
Andy Johnson, go ahead, please.
All right, okay. Because I'm not going to allow. Yung kore biya na wa maka administration ID card about 5 months or 6 months ago. 5 months ago. But I remember take a picture. I remember.
Yeah, so you have to come during the next capture with next person. It's only three capture we'll talk about that weekend. So look out for this.
Okay.
Once you close the Zoom, you come in and then they will attend to you very well, okay?
Okay. The other thing, how would I do the donation?
www.unitedstatesofbiafra.org.
Okay. All right.
You can still do donation on the website. On the website of the ID card, you can still do donation there.
Okay. I'll go there. All right, thank you.
Thank you. So, we go to Honorable Mazi Chenna. Honorable Mazi Chenna, mic is yours. And please, Honorable Justina Anoye does, please be getting ready.
Yeah, thank you. Honorable
Hold on, General
Good evening, Biafrans.
Hold on, please. DPN is talking. Go ahead.
General Rabbi, are you in?
He has been coming in and out. Maybe his network is not too good.
Okay, let's go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Honorable Mazi Chenna.
All right, thank you. Good evening, Biafran. Good evening, our DPM. Thank you so much for what you do. Good evening, Pandan.
You're welcome.
All protocols are.
Okay.
First of all, I will call for last week donation. Mazi Nicholas. He donated 50 Ejema.
I need your total first.
Sorry?
Your total. Give me your total first.
Okay, 50 Ejema and 100,000 Ejema.
Okay, so 50 Ejema for last week, is that correct?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. 50 Ejema last week and then 100,000 today, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll now go to.
So where is this? Which state? This man.
Malta.
Malta.
I think
okay.
Malta.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
Honorable Justina Anoye Adozo. You there, Honorable? Okay. Honorable, if you're not ready, we'll go to Honorable Princess Ubrak.
Hello,
I'm here. Okay, go ahead while we wait for Honorable Justina. Okay, thank you.
All right, good afternoon from my location, everyone, my DPM, Honorable Fundraising, my Honorable Peace, and all the honorables in the house, Biafrans, and all the independent media. I saw Kai there. Thank you for what you do. Thank you, everyone. Remain blessed. Now, I just wanted to encourage my DPM. I know I see what you do. We see what you do. They're punching you back and forth everywhere, but you know that's why you are the lion, the lioness. You're doing it. You're doing it. Ignore them. Believe you or not, believe you me or not, they're punching me over here. I know the other day somebody called me that 2 people called a certain place and was asking why that they thought that Princess Udwap was intelligent enough not to be in the cabinet of general. So, I don't know why she's still there. So they are doing all of these things. It's like when they know that they have lost, they strong and continue doing what you do, they're going to be looking for what to do to upset you. So I'm proud of you. Keep doing what you do. We are solidly behind you. And God is our anchor. May bless everyone.
Thank you.
And for I haven't posted anything. My Gemma Queen, I will be sending you a receipt for 100,000, but I'm going to be waiting for next. I'm going to be doing it for next month. You know the way it goes, the way things are right now.
Okay, 100,000. So I'm going to put it pledge 100,000 each. Is that correct?
No, it's going to be 100 Gemma.
100 Gemma. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to be posting it for next month.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Princess, our Honorable Secretary for Social and all that. But again, the thing is, when you now see or ask the person calling Honorable Secretary and telling her, I thought you're intelligent, and then you will discover that this person could be a primary 5 dropout.
Yes.
Or a school cert dropout, a school certificate dropout. Calling somebody at the level of our Honorable Secretary, telling her she thought she's intelligent enough. So this is the kind of problem we are dealing with every day. And these people, they call people behind the scene. They always call, typical Nigeria way, always in the black market, always calling people on their phone. They can't come up openly. Imam Madabu will trouble Obama and Bryson without I know that I've told you people to make sure you don't come up with me to deceive their friends, especially if you're tampering with the business of the government. But you cannot come out openly and tell their friends they are behind the scene. Every now and then you people that made okay, your APM, and then you sacked him. You didn't tell the PM you are the one that made okay, your APM to displace other person. And then when okay, does not want to play by your tone now, you want to remove him. Then he went to Maryland and changed the document to make himself the person that makes the decision and remove you, Imam Madabo, as the people, and remove Ruby Nadi as the people that formulated the business. Did you tell PM don't know all this? Again, PM can tell you I know everything. Those of you that are close to the PM know that until you give him that information. You may be thinking he knows, he doesn't know. Somebody that's incarcerated, especially on a crime, Christian like is trying him. How much does he know? How much does he hear? Especially when you have the criminal that just came out to say that they are the one blocking who sees Obudobu. And even on that place, the person said, even Dr. Rawes said, come to him, saying that they wouldn't allow me to come. See, what they don't know is together. They wouldn't know when I'm in Finland, and they cannot know when I'm in Finland. That's their biggest problem. But for them, for that individual to come and say, remember, he is working with some people. So therefore, you all must know whom they are working with, whom those individuals are working, and know that they are the carbon copy of DOS criminals in Nigeria with DOS in Finland. They are doing the same thing to them. They are right.
These are two former cabinet members actually that are still watching out, looking for who else should drop out. Anyways, just wanted to clarify that. And also, I forgot to mention, please, BIAFRANs, look forward to Friday, the 26th. We are going to, the Community and Social Service Department is going to be presenting what we have in stock for BIAFRANs. We look forward to having you.
Awesome. So yeah, thank you. Please mark your calendar. 26, we have a question and session comment. 2 departments will be presenting. One is a Princess Udra's department. She's the secretary in that department, and another department. And then you are going to be asking questions. So we have that Friday. It's coming Friday for our question and session, question and comment session. Thank you for reminding me that. Good work.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Please, I'm sorry, but I still have to ask you this question, please. How do you do it?
You, how do you do it? You, how do you do it? You, how do you do your own?
How do you hold your, look, please, to be honest, how do you yourself? Because sometimes I want to get mad for you in the sense that people will be doing this. We will be enduring it, and I will, in fact, I want to bite myself. From this woman, who created this woman? Oh my God. So I'm asking you in front of the whole Biafrans, how did God create you? How did your parents form you? How did they mold you? How did they train you? In fact, I don't know. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I understand your question. And the answer to that is God ordained me for this task at this moment. I think everything I've gone through, even with my professional careers and all that, God has prepared me for this task. And then that is just going to be the answer to that, because the patience I have, I keep telling people, my patience can stretch from America to Nigeria or from America to Biafra land. That's how much patience I have. And then I also tell people, when I was little, what I've always prayed to God to give me wisdom. And my parents have always teach me, ask for the wisdom of God, and the rest of the other things will be added to that. I have, even when I was as little as 5, 6, 7, when I was praying, I will always ask God to give me his wisdom. Because I know that once you have the wisdom, every other thing will be added to that. That has been what I believe when people say, how do you figure this out? How do you manage? How do you remember? How do you have to say this? It's because of that prayer which I've been praying when I was small. I always ask God for wisdom. Nothing more. Nothing more. And I believe God gave it to me 100-fold, 100%.
I think our leader Mazen Nandikam even said it, Your Excellency. You were formed. Those who will get Biafra will be molded from their mother's womb. And that is what it is.
You see, that's why I felt somebody when they were saying, they just call your name. You can't allow your name to be defended for the month. I have to come and defend my name because they call my name. Now you can't call your name and you keep quiet. You see him? You know, that will not follow is 1 or is 0.005 over 1,000 of what the government have said. Even before I play any role in the United States of Biafra cabinet, in the Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet, my name, they have been calling my name every single day. Remember the one, Pastor Livingstone Nandioche? There was a time when every day, if you open the internet and you didn't see Dr. Rakwesi being discussed, Emmanuel no one being that day. Before then, way back, Madam Asoka, if you will become a Biafra with Kenya, I didn't ever see me bricky, okay, I don't know you. I don't know a man, and don't see it, all these other ones, if I'm back. I need to work out one, I can need to work out with that. How am I that for free about me? Oh, man. But I keep telling people, these riffraffs, they are the least of my problem. My problem is the absolute destruction of a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. Using those terrorists to chop off the head of teachers, kill innocent indigenous, kill Christians. Nigeria has been designated as a country of particular concern by the United States, as a country that commits Christian genocide, as a country that has the 3rd most corrupt president in the world. Nigeria has been designated as the worst place in the world for human beings to live. All these things you are seeing, all these things about Nigeria, that is my target, to make sure that my people do not cohabit with reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists. That is the target of what you're doing now. That is the target of Simon Ekpa, and that is my target. All these riffraffs planted by the legitimized governors to distract. Now they're not distracting me because from day one, Nigerians and the indigenous Nigerians that are being killed, they have reported their cases. But from the time the United States of Biafra government declared, we declared, Biafrans have been happening along from day one. That is a leadership quality that you don't get it from the open place. You don't buy it from them. You learn it. That's why I had my doctorate degree. Again, one document, my article that has been read over hundreds of countries with people, thousands of people reading my article. When you compare these riffraffs, when you compare them, you will discover that you must make sure that they have no place in Biafra government or in Biafra leader. I tell people, even in their own local government, we know with the election in the United States of Biafra county level. I'm giving it to you as a promise. She's pledged from the state of Adumebu. She cannot win a local government election. I'm promising you that. So you see that many of Imam Madabu you are seeing cannot win his county election.
What election?
Even one, because they will just go there and make noise and keep polluting, and Biafrans are white. So the leadership skill that I keep telling everyone, which has made the United States of Biafra government so successful these days, make sure you carry your foot soldiers along from day one. Carry them along. Tell them what you want from day one. Many of these criminals pretending to be talking about USA, about Obatobie, they were never in the picture when Obatobie was there. Because Obatobie thought they were not important. He didn't carry them along. Some of them coming up now to say, like the one that called himself a university, all these non-entities, they never come near Obatobie, they never near the government. The one that is Biafra disunite or Biafra unite, that one has run away. The one what is it? Those three that are colluding, all those ones. But the one Dr. Aki did the same thing. The one she was engineering. Osaganobi and Co. Where are they now? All of those criminals, they've all run away. They have nothing to offer. Because someone out there will deal with all of them when he comes out. They have nothing to offer. They are just using the little opportunity. Because Obatobie is not around to be doing all this nonsense they are doing. They have no place. They have no place. They have. Biafrans have this freedom in their hand. That is why they know what is happening. That's why they challenge anyone that brings anything that is outside what they know. Because Biafrans have been following from the declaration. Some that were not in Finland, they were in their homes following what we were doing in Finland. When we came back, they were following. When the criminals started using fundraising as an excuse, our president did not want fundraising for us to raise money to men on ground. Because I go for 1 week break, let us rest. Because we came from our declaration. Okay, these non-entities have nothing to offer except chaos. They rush up with it. Our president does not want money to go to the men on ground. But today, get the men on ground now. They've destroyed them. They've destroyed those men on ground. But I am glad some of them are realizing their mistakes. This Imam Madabu and Co. This all these people that follow the DOS and enter British cabinet, they've destroyed those men on ground. They tried to destroy the US people, but they could not. They could not. Even the people God has raised. God will raise the soldiers that will fight for the United States of Biafra freedom. And God has raised it. They don't even know where it's coming from, how it's coming. confusion is there. All the kind of people are raising on every day. Any of them you see on social media, they've not called or raising. You know they've not studied. So your task as a genuine Biafran, when they started talking all those their nonsense about raising, tell them to stop. Switch to another topic. I will raising. Biafrans already know me. I'll show you the USB cabinet members. They were all there with us at home. Maybe majority, maybe just one or two. But the rest of all this cabinet I showed you, they were all cabinet members. So when you see them lie, oh, Hanja, there's no cabinet member must be the cause of Hanja, Caterpillar, who is Caterpillar? Caterpillar, I just have mercy on him to bring him into the government. And I realized that he is not sincere. You cannot be sincere and last 1 second with Dr. Roberts. I don't care who you are. You cannot be sincere and last a second with Dr. Roberts. So he joined the mediocres and the fallbacks. So even the fallbacks are calling him, oh, Caterpillar, come now. And then the other one is calling Caterpillar to come. And the Roberts say, you go, or the can go say, apply because that's not hearing you. Caterpillar, you guys finish what you start with that, don't you? Those of you he was lying to. That immediately now I'm not in Nigeria, now I'm the meeting in Abuja. Now I'm not telling you that now was probably no pussy. About one for right, left, and center. I believe right now you won't see that same song anymore. That shows you that all these DOS people that followed all that told you, none of them will be part of this nation. They must go to their ward level and contest for election. That's where they belong because they are not sincere. They have no integrity. They lie every second. They are not men and women that you can trust in the leadership of any country. Not even a state. Not even a county. They must go to their ward. So those of you dealing with them, those of you, your faces have not been seen. Your position belongs at your ward level. If you will succeed, please go ahead.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Let me go to Remy. Remy, Remy 14C. That is our Lagos license. Honorable, please, I need you to unmute yourself, and then I know because it's getting late. Okay, so please, can you?
One more thing. We have so many hands, more than 6 hands. And please, just call your donation and then the list. Maybe we could talk more some other time. If we have some more time, at the end, we will talk. With this state rate, we just fell behind. So many hands, and then we need to get to them. Please.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
Coming out.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, Biafra Cabinet. My honorable Fundraising, thank you, good evening. Market support, I can see what you are doing, thank you. My honorable, in fact, there is no time for me to say a lot of things, but the good work you are doing is talking and saying a lot of things, sending a message to all the flavor. You don't need to explain things to them. What is our message to all the flavor people? Let them get tired when time is. Without wasting time, mommy, let me go ahead. We have a 9,000 last week donation, and I didn't mention it came late from Motion Winfrey.
Okay, last week at the motion. Okay.
Yeah, I have a Martin Gabriel Ajemba, 2,000 AJ. And Chuku Emeka Johnson, 3,000 AJ. Mweke Franklin, 2,000 AJ. And I think that's what I have. There's 9,000 AJ from yes. I also have 3 people from this week from Amowo Kodofi. Just 3,000. If I Okechukwu, 1,000 AJ. Marty Kennedy, Anna Anya 1,000 AJ, Samuel Asinobi 1,000 AJ, that 3,000 AJ from Word of I'm from Biafra moving train. I have 70,500 AJ.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you. Biafra moving train, the moving train, right? 70,500. Okay.
So the phone, yeah. Okay. Antonio, 2,000 AJ. Amo Bokano, 1,000 AJ. Udoka, Godwin, Joseph, 1,000 AJ. Mosi, 2,000 AJ. Kama Nodim, 3,000 AJ. Okay, Christian, 2,000 AJ. Basil, Ogwe, 2,000 AJ. Oye Meshi, Apollonius, 1,000 AJ. Shimeze, Oga Osu, 2,000 AJ. Oye Kwere, Emeka, 1,000 AJ. Marcel Okafo, 1,000 AJ. Ndubisi, Mwerem, 1,000 AJ. Edwin Odini, 2,000 AJ. Levi Nwofo, 2,000 AJ. Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 AJ. Lovely Nnadi, 1,000 AJ. Obiora Nanke, 1,500 AJ. Rachel Nkiru, 2,500 AJ. Shibweze Nkiru, 2,500 AJ. Good luck Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Delight Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Timothy Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Great Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Abaitu, sorry, I can't let my phone. Okay. Abaitu, Salvation, 1,000 AJ. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ. Uchenna Nwapo, 1,000 AJ. Clement Anopu, 2,000 AJ. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ. Kelechi Nnanna, 1,000 AJ. Anewilo Theophilus, 1,000 AJ. Anewilo Nzube Chukwu, 1,000 AJ. Matthew Okpara, 1,500 AJ. Ifeoma Okpara, 1,500 AJ. Basilagu, 1,000 AJ. Chika Oyememe, 1,000 AJ. Uchendu Osita, 2,000 AJ. Uzodima Oyemeshi, 1,000 AJ. Kesile Emere, 1,000 AJ. Vitos Shigoze Igbo, 10,000 AJ. Emmanuel O Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Vitos C Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Ifeoma Mwadoze, 1,000 AJ. Titus Emeziwanne, 1,000 AJ. Michael Eze, 1,000 AJ. Shinedu Ilodubo, 1,000 AJ. Mary Cynthia Ilodubo, 1,000 AJ. That's total 70,500 AJ. Altogether, 82,500 AJ. Yes, ma'am. That's what we have from Lagos State.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we'll now go straight to Honorable Justina Nanya. Are you there?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Honorable, go ahead, please.
All right.
The thing is,
Can you stay one place? It's kind of breaking up. Can you change your location a little bit? It's kind of breaking up.
It's okay.
so bad. General, it's not hearing you.
You're still breaking up, Rabbi. You're still breaking up. Yeah, can you change your position a little bit? And just keep your phone one place and see if it's huh? Yeah, talk. Right. We can hear it, but it's still cracking. Cracking, yeah. Yeah, it's still cracking.
We're gonna let him go. It doesn't work.
It's still cracking.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can.
What you have to do is, General Rabbi, you can maybe if you can maybe log out and log back in and see if it's gonna be
another location will be better.
And then or you change the position and then try again. When you start working. Yeah. It's still cracking a little bit. I don't know if you have to get a good position. Yeah, it's not okay now. Yeah, just keep trying. Once you're ready and it's okay, then you can start talking. Yeah, but it's still cracking now. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, correct.
Okay. I will go to Honorable Justina Noyadozo. Are you ready? While we're waiting for Honorable Justina, we'll Honorable Joshua, Honorable. Get ready. Okay, go ahead, Honorable.
Okay. Can you hear me? Very well.
Loud and clear.
Okay. I stand on the existing protocols. Our total for today is 140 Gemma. Where is that from? From Belgium. Okay, all right, go ahead. Wada Obi Obu, 20 Gemma. Mazi Godwin Wena, 15 Gemma. Mazi Adindo Sowoke, 20 Gemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 Gemma. Mazi Sunday, 5 Gemma. Mazi Charles, 5 Gemma. Mazi Afonsus Uchenna, 10 Gemma. Mazi Amechi Maduka, 5 Gemma. Evangelist C.O., 5 Gemma. Princess Ifi, 5 Gemma. Father Lovett Beta, 5 Gemma. Adeja Gamba, 5 Gemma. Wada Mary Okude-Lenz, 5 Gemma. Wada Floris Obokoro, 5 Gemma. And myself, Justin Anoye, others of 20 Gemma, bringing the total 148 Gemma. That's what we have from the Kingdom of Belgium this week. Thank you. Thank you, Belgium.
Thank you, Belgium Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable. We'll now go to Maryland Mission. Honorable Joshua, that is your son.
All right, can you hear me?
Very well.
Loud and clear, sir.
All right, greetings to everyone. Special greeting to DPM and the rest of the members of cabinet. You all greeted. I don't want to greet so much today because we don't have time. Go straight to the point. So from Maryland, we have an update here. The total is 300 Gemma. Okay. And all of them is 300 Gemma, and the name is just one person, Madam Eunice Opera, donated 300 Gemma for 3 months, which is July, August, and September. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you, Maryland Bishop. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now go to Spain Mission, Honorable Bernard. Honorable Bernard, the mic is yours, please. Are you ready? All right, we'll wait. While we are waiting for Honorable Bernard, let's go to Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph is good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Joseph is representing the governor of the state of Owerri. The government of the state of Owerri. We're donating a total of 100 ejema. Because this way, isn't it East County 20 ejema?
100,000 ejema.
100,000 ejema, yes.
Thank you.
Then isn't it East County 20,000 ejema? Mbitolu County 20,000 ejema. Kedro North County 20,000 ejema. Abombise County 20,000 ejema. Owerri State Government 20,000 ejema. Total of 100,000 ejema.
Thank you.
Joseph Chinaka, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to use this opportunity to tell all the state governors, as some of you that are just not as active as some, it is absolutely important that you follow what all the other state governors in the 40 state of Biafra are doing. Both in donation, both in establishing your state, both in building your network and mobilizing your people. The United States of Biafra government has launched the Elite Vigilante group, and we are seeing and recording a lot of success so far. We have seen some of USB Elite Vigilante removing the Fulani terrorists brought in by Charles Oludo, Hogusodema, Bianco, Jukwa, Ono, and Fubara, Pitanga, and Pitobi in the Biafra territory. That's a very good thing. We cannot stay and allow these reintegrated terrorists by the Nigerian state to come and kill our people, rape our women, burn our homes. So that's why the United States of Biafra government launched the Elite Vigilante squad in the 40 states. They've been very, very active. I've gotten some reports from some states. They're doing very, very well. Again, I encourage all the United States of Biafra young men and women to be part and form the United States of Biafra Elite Vigilante for the United States of Biafra government. Anything Nigeria must leave Biafra. We've already launched Nigeria must go. No element of Nigeria is allowed in the United States of Biafra territory. Nigeria is currently forcefully, illegally occupying the United States of Biafra foreign state territory. Everything you can use in your state to ensure that Nigeria state, with the terrorists they leave your state, you must do that. So again, I think some of the state governors are really doing very, very well, actively well in their states to ensure their states are free of any Fulani terrorists and free of any Nigeria element. We have the United States of Biafra nation. Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra nation at this time. Anywhere you see them, you must ensure they leave your state. So go ahead. Thank you so much for the debate.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And Your Excellency, like I said, I'll pledge 200,000 for the state of Alonso for next month. So when I pay it, I will send the receipt to Honorable Fundraising. So for Alonso State. So thank you.
How much is this? 200,000? 200,000
for elites for Alonso State.
Well, so much on the remark piece. Another thing is I wanted to let their fans know that again, I've gotten a lot of reports. A lot of the United States of Biafra citizens in diaspora are involved, are getting involved in their states in homeland. That is a very, very good one. Different states now are launching their United States of Biafra newspapers for particularly their state. I want to shout out to the Oyo State Governor, the Ebonyi State Governor, the Odumedu State Governor, and I know there are 3 other governors. I'll get the names that have strategically taken over the news media in their states, And the sit-at-home report we are getting, because we are monitoring every day, is almost 105% compliant in those states that I've mentioned. Again, I want all the other state governors to follow up. Those of you in diaspora, reach out, know your state governor. I'm going to be posting the name, and then make sure and ensure that your state is not left out in this process. You have to reach out to only the state governor under the United States of Biafra. We save your people from the Fulani terrorists that are chopping off their heads. Only the United States of Biafra government and the governors in homeland. The Fulanis have penetrated every aspect of Nigeria. They've also penetrated the United States of Biafra territory. So those of you that are in Biafra territory say, oh, Nigerian police, come and help us. You are the biggest fool. You are the biggest fool. Nigeria can never save you. Tinubu has also shown that he's powerless. Tinubu does not have any power to control the terrorists. They've taken over. So if you want to be saved, you must reach out to your United States of Biafra governor. Ask for who is the governor in your state, and then who is the commander in charge of your state. And then all that resources you are giving to the Nigeria police, start giving it to the United States of Biafra governor, the United States of Biafra elites, and the United States of Biafra vigilante in your state. It is only then that you will not have any Fulani terrorists in your state. So again, I thank the state governors that are already on top of that. If you are a diaspora, reach out and call your state governor. If you don't know the number or the name, reach out to me or reach out to Fundi. I'll give you the information of your state governor, your state chief security officer, and your state commanders. Those are the people that you can reach out to, support them with your finances, support them with as much money as possible. That is the only way they can help to secure your state from the reintegrated terrorists brought by the Nigerian government, by Bianco, by Pitobi, by Mbafubara. All these delegitimized governors that Obatobie has delegitimized. We must make sure they do not have a place to stay in Biafra territory. How do you do that? Call your state governor, your state elites, your state chief security officer. Give them the resources, the funds they need to protect your people from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Bianco Jubu in your state. Again, you must do that. Very, very important for you to do that. So, again, thanks to all the state governors that are already on top of that.
Yes.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I want to thank you again for my governor, because I don't know how you got him. But he's the best for my state. Thank you so much. So I now go to Honorable Bernard. Honorable Bernard, are you ready? If you're not ready, we'll go to our Google's up.
Good morning from here on Japan.
They were honorable. Go ahead, please.
Good morning, DPM, all the members of cabinet and all field Biafra all over the world. On Japan, we are donating the sum of 300 Gemma. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nation. Thank you. All right. We will now go to Honorable Mazi Bernard. Are you ready? Are you ready? If not, we are going to Honorable Loma. Honorable Loma, are you ready? Okay. If both of you are not ready, we are going to. Go ahead.
Without too much of your time. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening.
Thank you so much, New Jersey. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Bernard, are you ready? If not, we are going to Honorable Ben Chooks. Go ahead, Honorable Ben Chooks.
Speak a little bit loud, please.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Honorable Ben Chooks, thank you so much. You can speak a little bit more. On the Twitter space you had, where Olewune came out and ran away. Please give us a little bit of that. Thank you.
Thank you so much for very many things on the end. It's very, 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 very right. To be good. That's what the Japan expect from you. As you are doing, you really showing quality of leadership, and you are really developing, let me say, a woman with a hard skin, thick skin, what you are really showing. And just many Biafrans is trying to ask whether if we can, United States of Biafra have an influence to our leader Martin Lamb in order to see how we can avoid some of all these conflict messages. We have some like send it across. I don't know if there'll be anywhere for you to put some touch on that issue. And like our sister who came on the air, additional unnecessary peace advocate. When she came out and said these cases, I asked her, what kind of peace you want to advocate in this time of situation we set ourselves? He said, oh, at the end, we should be in peace, we should be. Come on. I couldn't be able to comprehend with her for what she has been saying. But she keep on going, doing what she's doing. And I told her, I said, no, you can't continue with this kind of character. It doesn't make any sense. And not be happy with such a nonsense. But she keep on. Because at the first time, she told me that, oh, we are playing so much saga on social media.
Yeah.
But to my surprise, how did she come back again on social media? She was accusing us. Right? To make herself whole.
Yeah.
So that's why I tried to figure out asking her some questions, which she couldn't be able to answer and run away. So, you can go ahead.
So again, Biafrans, you can see, when they keep spreading this false narrative to the Prime Minister that people are playing saga on social media. So she want to dump just the good ones, fighting every day to restore Biafra, with the criminals, Bam, Adabiola and Co, Sanya Palawa, okay, that are just constituting nuisance on social media. Only when they go to tell Prime Minister, oh, Hana DPM, because again, this, what she did and what she keeps doing and what is on her plate, because of her little mind, she is canal, very canal. She does not even understand. She has no clue. Just on her that meaning. It's just like when John Paul was trying to talk to Trump about attacking Iran. When he comes out to talk about things that does not concern him, he was put in his place. Yes, you're a pope. You talk about peace, but you have to know your limits. Know that you're running a country. The people are running a country that have to deal with people that are a danger to the whole world. People that are seeing other people. If you don't believe in their religion, you are evil. They are dealing with a country that is planning to use weapon of mass destruction on other people. Bob did it, and America squared him.
Although I don't even know where you're coming from. It's just that you're just like a confused human being floating, and you will get punishment from the prime minister for this stupidity you have allowed yourself to become. You will pay the price for that. You will. Because when you keep formulating propaganda and lies to the prime minister, the for social media, the saga. Meanwhile, you are the chief saga, the chief officer in saga. With what you did, you went to Twitter the first time to lie, to tell people that the prime minister told you that when he comes out, he will start working with Ogenke. He will start working with everyone. He will make peace with everyone. That is what you claim the PM told you. Yet the same people, Imam Madabo and the other and Ruben Nadi, Chomo Okama, Christ Okama have sued the same Ogenke with the name of the prime minister in the lawsuit. How do you justify? The name of the prime minister is in that lawsuit against Ogenke group. Again, I'm not supporting Ogenke. That one is a fool and a criminal that will be in the trash very soon. He's already in the trash. But you are now with that is telling BIAFRA that the PM said that before he left, he has no problem with Ogenke. And when he comes out, he will be working with Ogenke. Are you not lying to BIAFRAs? You are just lying. You are outrightly lying to BIAFRAs. Because PM never told you anything. PM never even told you to go and post something for BIAFRAs. PM may say, I want to welcome our BIAFRAs to Finland during his trial. PM may say that. But for you, because PM already know that those of you that took over that particular project, you have all failed. You are all trash. You have all been relegated to the trash of Biafra history. You know that. That's why you are not going to come here to come and help you in the task you claim that you are doing. And in the process, you drag the name of the prime minister into that. So VM will tell you that meanwhile, the PM's name is in the case, Maryland court case. Imam Madabo and Bryce Okama filing against Ogenke and the Dabiri and the Elias. How do you justify your call for this? Go ahead, please.
Yeah, thank you so much. Is there any way this question, Biafra for banning me, you can have any energy to imagine I'm can?
People are visiting Nakumazi now. They can only have a lot of people from a homeland that are visiting Oyendu. Mama Biafra is visiting Oyendu Namdekano. So as far as anything, you can reach out to her for that. But we don't have any problem from any of them. Again, Oyendu Namdekano is incarcerated. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is incarcerated. Anything concerning Biafra at this point, that decision, I am the only one that will finalize it. Nobody else. Until they became free men. Let's go to the next person.
Thank you so much. I don't have any more questions. Let me give up what the Biafra they will have a 46 position there. United Kingdom. From there, are you there?
I'm here.
Thank you so much. In total, we have a 475 months.
Okay.
And number one on my list here is Rwanda Roseland again. The state of Owerri, 50 a month. Madison, UK, the state of Ahmadiyya, 40 a month. Anonymous Health, for state of Enugu and Ejema. Rwanda Cecilia at Guinea, for state of Owerri, 30 Ejema. Market of Sin, for state of Orum, 30 Ejema. Market Frank Okoye, Kumetia, 20 Edema, Wada Cecilia, Yoma, for State of Aware, 20 Edema, Mazi Uche Ungwa, for State of Urobo, Isoko, 50 Edema, Mazi Bensu, Kabudotim, Eten, for State of Olo, 50 Edema, Mazi Tony, Senior Agua, for State of Ikemba, 50 Edema, Wada Ngozi, Oduku, for State of Olo, 20 Edema, total 475 Edema. Thank you.
Thank you, Getting.
Very much. Thank you.
We'll now go to Mazi Bernard.
Okay, Mazi Bernard, sir.
Yes. Thank you very much, Honorable Marquis. Thank you very much from the end. My Honorable DPM, good morning from here. They will know everybody that have been up and doing, and I appreciate everything. The truth have always stand the test of time. So my DPM, any worry at all, we know the truth and we believe the truth. It doesn't matter what kind of clergy or which kind of person that try to say otherwise. Let me just give my update quickly, and I have to update from here. The total already is 42.89 Ejema remitted already, and it's from Mazi Emmanuel in the BC 20 Ejema, and the Mazi OK E Odum 20 Ejema. Those are the two updates I have for this evening.
Thank you.
Thank you, Station. Thank you so much. Please, let me beg for your discretion. Please, my people, I see Ghana admin here. Please, can we allow him to go? Ghana admin?
Yes, very well. Go ahead.
Ghana admin, are you there? Please unmute yourself.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Good evening from here. I want to use the opportunity to thank all of you, all my honorables. Thank you for your good work. Ghana people are using this opportunity to Ghana people although we have sent the money, it's $200. Ghana is giving the $200. So, but I will send the receipt to our receipt platform.
Okay.
So I'm almost sleeping.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my love. Okay. So now I'm up on your son. It's morning here too. I'm going to work. So, Honorable Lawrence Eke, please, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. All protocols observed. Please, my DPM, I thank you very much. I don't know how we can thank you for what you're doing for us, because I asked you the same question in DC, how you manage to coordinate your life, your social life, and your professional life. But I think you answered that question today by saying that you pretty much ask for wisdom from God. I think that kind of give me the answer that I was looking for. Yes, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for all you do for us. I will request
I'm from Arizona State, but I'm in California here. I live in Los Angeles. And as far as what you just said about we reaching out to our state, that advice you gave us that advice about a year ago, and I've been doing the same. I'm in contact with my governor. In fact, I started from the grassroots, from my county. So financially, I'm doing the best I can. And the only thing I'm requesting from you now is that I would like to have at least, if you want to schedule that tomorrow, because you're a very busy woman anytime, give me the appointment. I need 5 minutes with you on the phone regarding my state of Arizona. It has a lot to do with my Arizona state, please. So how do we do that?
You can call me on, let's do Monday, I don't know, you're California, so
yes,
you're 3 hours behind, right?
Yes.
Okay, call me at 2 p.m. Eastern.
2 p.m.
Eastern.
California.
Eastern.
Oh, Eastern time, okay.
Eastern.
I do that. Thank you very much.
That would be 11 a.m. your time, right?
That's correct.
Okay, let me plug it in. That's fine. I'll be available at that time.
Yes, please. Now, Fandi.
Yes.
As far as California donation, California don't carry last. I was advised that our fund is being put together by our financial secretary. The moment it's ready, we'll forward it to you. Yeah. So that's all I have to say now, because one more time, DPM, I have to wait this flag for you. Thank you.
You can see my BIAFRA Jesse, right? It's his first minute a year thing.
Thank you.
It's his first minister. You see my Jesse, right? My BIAFRA Jesse.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you have. You should under your BIAFRA Jesse.
Okay. I'm surprised they didn't have it in DC on that yet.
Oh no, yeah, I don't know what happened. This is what I got.
When I was
minister. Oh yeah, the sports minister was very busy.
Okay.
That's what I from Garcia, the sports minister, yeah.
Right. Well, from the internet is buzzing again after our DPM's clarification.
Hey, really? Hey, I was oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So Honorable, you want to give your own letter, yeah?
I will send it to my financial secretary. Yeah, we put it together.
Thank you so much. Because tell everyone in California not to be like that woman there.
Oh no.
I don't know who that lies to her teeth. That says that I was born in Sabon Gerike. And she met me when I was 16 years old.
Honorable, I mean, DPN, she derailed a lot of people. She derailed a lot of people from California.
That's how the Nigerian state operate. They derail. They lie in the darkness. Manandia won't derail, you see. The thing is that many of them have come back now to the United States of Biafra government.
Exactly.
They realize that the woman is a chronic liar. You see, when you are a chronic liar, no nepotism, you don't even know how to help. For a woman of that age, I don't know who to lie. And I tell people, I've moved across Abuja. I lived all my life in the East, and I was in Abuja briefly. But I don't know who to lie. We don't get a group. With that when they were in their fallback group. Sister Lewin, did you tell Odogu that these people in their fallback group were lying that Dr. Rapese grew up in Sabon Gerike, and she left there when she was 16 years old, the University of America. Olawunde, you said that this is the people that go over there, yes, you know, Shame on you. Very big shame on you. When you will suffer. This gossip in and got you can wait at the biggest one. It got one here him and all find yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. We'll now go to Honorable Fetenke. Honorable Fetenke, are you there?
Oh, peace, my hand has been up.
Oh, okay, Nemo, Vico, WDC, Nemo, go ahead.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Thank you, Maury, for this opportunity. It's always a privilege to come before Biafrans. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My DPM, Adeje Chamber. I don't know what to do to them. Because if they know the gift of God, they will be thanking God in your life. You know, if we don't have you, where will we start? What can we do? What could we have done? But you know, when you are a fallback, your vision is blinded. You can see. Because when they plan for a setback, God to raise you up, it's a divine lifting. It's your time of divine lifting. Because look at the achievement. You just set up number one safety for Biafra land by those vigilante group that you just set up. I want to thank you specially for that because we need it in our neighbor. So I don't have too much word to say, but we are standing behind you. We are fortifying you with prayers. They can throw the bullets because they are distractors. If they don't say things about you, how do you know that you're making progress? This is progress. For sister, no one need to just wake up and decide to just formulate things. It's too discreet for a reverend sister. A person that are looked onto as a religious person. I am too disappointed that I don't even know how I will look at church anymore. But you know what? We have the Almighty God who knows the heart of everyone. Adeje Jemba. Wani kaipie. Ofuya na si na Jesu jifike. Don't mind them. They are noise makers. But we are focused and we're going to our promised land in Jesus' name. So my total from the BTC family is $130. Is it a gem? And the people that paid is Mazi Emmanuel Wizu, $60. Mazi Victor Anele, $50. Myself, $20. Total $130 for today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable DC.
Thank you.
Thank you so Thanks so much for your help.
There was nothing they can do. Anybody say Raka, they can just before they can talk to you, they should go back to school first.
Yes.
And then come back. When they have learned and graduated, then they can come back so that they can start measuring up.
Thank you so much. It's just like sometimes you say we ask somebody, is the bad side of that. People don't wear brown. And they want to know when and I'm disappointed at her. Yeah, again, I blame her, but I also know that there are contributing factors to what she did. And that's not something I'm going to say publicly, but I know that there are things that made her do what she did, and those things are things that I'm going to handle privately in a different way. So again, she allowed herself to be used, and that is why I keep saying the government needs men and women of integrity, men and women that can decipher the situation regardless of who you're talking to, regardless of who the person is. We need men and women that can decipher the situation and also be able to say, be able to decipher. It's going to help BIAFRA people. It's going to help us. I'm not only one monopoly of knowledge, including myself. If I do anything wrong, I'm open for people to tell me, see, DPM, this is you did, I didn't like it. Can you look into something like this? And sometimes I look into that. It is a leadership quality that we need to move our country forward. When you, as a Biafran, become a fanatic, you can make some mistake. All right. Doing the right thing. It's just like when I had an interview with this Malam that was in the United States when they killed the one woman in Kano, in the state of Kano, our neighboring country. That was, she was killed because she was either preaching or some Fulanis went to her store to ask for water and she refused, something to that effect. And then eventually they brought her out, they said she blasphemed against Allah and they stoned her to death. So that thing touched me so much that time. And then I have to, God, it's not, some people that don't really know me, when I was in Biafra, when I started freedom, they don't know how long I've been in making sure that justice prevails in the world. I've always tried to make the world a better place. So I think they need to go back and really Google and read my history of things I've done. So I went to one of these imam here in Atlanta and I asked him, I proposed that question to him about that, those people that killed that Christian woman in that Kano or Kaduna, one of those cities. And I think after this, I'm going to post that interview with that imam. That was a long time ago. He told me that Prophet Muhammad never preached things like that. So that the people that did that thing, they beheaded that woman thinking they were doing the right thing. Meanwhile, they were doing the wrong thing. What it needs is they need education. I think, I don't know, someone had to say that. What they need is, they do that because of ignorance. What they need is because of ignorance. Mm-hmm. So what they need is education. So with proper education, they will know that even Muhammad, when Muhammad was beaten and they spilled trash and shit and all that on him, Muhammad never retaliated. He never retaliated against those people that did the same thing to Muhammad, right? So the imam now told me that those people that beheaded that woman, because according to them, she blasphemed or she did something or she said something against Muhammad, they did that out of ignorance. So he now told me what they need is education. What Olewune did is out of ignorance, and what she needs is education. I'm going to post that video maybe after this. Low self-esteem. Yeah. Again, her own, not just ignorance. It's also added with not just ignorance, also added with deceit, and also added with the people that the the manipulators that are working closely with the Nigerian government that are behind. Some of those that are out from the BIAFRA, United States of Biafra government that are behind. All you see them plot every day is how to bring down the United States of Biafra government. And this freedom, that's all they do round the clock, 247. She got herself into their midst, and then because of that, she thinks she is smart, and she becomes stupid, and they messed her up. And they use that, yeah. I don't have anything personal against her. I don't. If you want to defend that, she's not my enemy, but because she got herself into stupidity, she will get stupidity. So that is the angle that until everyone listening to me knows that the Nigerian state, Bianco, Jukupito, Fubara, Charles Soludo, they are fighting against us every second that the United States of Biafra has their freedom, that they are fighting until all of us realize that you will fall a victim to one of these legitimized governors, one of these things. That's exactly what we're doing. Right. Again, stupidity and ignorance, coupled with her myopic mind, thinking that Orakweze is our problem. Why should it be Orakweze? So, like some of them, why should it be Nnamdi Kanu that is saying about this freedom? Why should it be about Pierre or Simon Emma that is saying they do not understand that this freedom we are seeking, somebody must be in the leadership. And when one of our leaders is taken away and locked up in jail, the power and the decision making of that person is limited. It's limited. You have to be free to seek freedom. You have to be free to make the right judgment. Some of the judgment I will make, only Nnamdi Kanu cannot make it, PM cannot make it, because of why they are incarcerated. That is what Ole refused, or out of our ignorance, she did not understand that. The reasoning will be different. Or everything Onye do is doing now is to come out from that prison. Everything Odog is doing now is to come out from that prison. Because of that, somebody that is in incarceration, somebody that is in jail, somebody that your enemy have you will always say things or do things to please that your enemy so that you will be a free person. Olewunde does not understand that. Olewunde does not understand that only Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they are in bondage. They are in bondage. She does not understand that. Coming out to say, oh, I thought he's still the same person. He still has Zoom with his lawyers. She is very, very stupid. She is ignorant. She does not understand what it means to have somebody in prison, in bondage. And for the person who is holding you to know, the reason I'm holding you is because you're talking about Biafra. The reason I'm holding you is because you're supporting Dr. Reaffirming. The reason why I'm holding you is because you want Biafra to be free. The reason I'm holding you is because you're fighting the Nigeria state. She does not have the clue. She does not understand that. The moment she has this picture in her heart, she will understand that, like somebody said earlier, some of the words what PM says are coded, but because she's scared now, she does not understand that. She won't understand. That is where she is today.
Yeah. Please, let me. Yeah. I want to tell. I'm calling from Poland.
Right.
Okay, take no good. Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, our precious mother.
Who is speaking? What state? What state, sorry?
I'm calling from Biafra.
Okay. Go ahead.
May God bless you and keep you.
Thank you.
And I'm really jealous about that God is giving to you. It's like my prayer point will change. My prayer point will change from today. God will give me wisdom. Because sometimes in life we pray and it's just common prayer. I've saved you from many things. And you can
see the benefit of those prayers you have prayed for many years ago. We have benefited on it. Not even only you. We, Biafrans, have benefited in that prayer. And that prayer is helping us today, because if not for that prayer and that wisdom, by now, I don't think that we have been talking about Biafra. If not for you, and that wisdom and other activities to do. Because the aim is that immediately they took away our PM. If it is not declare Biafra, I don't think that we'll be speaking about Biafra today. May God bless you, and God bless your cabinet. Sunday, please, I want to ask you a question. No, please.
Go ahead.
Our ego queen.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
Please, where are you when PM was around? What is your position? Please, I'm sorry. I wanted to answer that.
I was the North and South American rep.
Yes.
Jesus. And you are giving this powerful talent and this gift God gives to you, to us. May God bless you. May God bless you. Another, yes, making this kind of speech he made today, please keep our Biafra flag by your side. Because you're welcome.
One more time.
Thank you, Mr. Lawrence. You know, I have my phone one more time. Yeah. You forget my You see my
your position. Keep our Biafra flag by your side. Let our Indian continue hanging themselves. Understand? Thank you so much, John. God bless you. And for this, Vivian, please, you see this and you did today. Please not do it again. We beg you. Anybody that wants to believe you, to believe you. Anyone who don't want to believe you to go and home transformer and buy it. We don't care. But we believe you and we trust you. You understand? For past 2 years now, the way we are channeling this movement is top notch. Anybody will not like it to go and help transformer. We don't dig that grave, and we fall into it. And I'm using this opportunity to donate 5,000 again. This is DK Jesus. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency.
I will send the receipt to Adasa Monema. May God bless you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, Honorable Fundraising, please, I got to sign out because I've been on holiday.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you for your donation, Honorable Mouthpiece. And again, thank you so much for successful USB ID capture in Zoom that happened yesterday. Oh my goodness. Both of you were, in fact, after everything that, like, when you're on transit and then I'm like holding myself and let me not fall asleep. I'm just straight. Thank you so much. We truly appreciate it. And many Biafrans, some may not know how hard the United States of Biafra cabinet members work every day behind the scene. And that's why when I see some of these riffraffs on social media talking about any of the United States of Biafra cabinet members, I just know that they are very, very sick. Very, very sick. Thank you so much. Please,
Please excuse me. Okay.
You're still excused.
Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you.
Yes, of course, my dear. Thank you so much. Again, what our cabinet members do behind the scene, many of you don't see that. They don't make noise like Fampi says. No, you don't hear them. Go to our website, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. Check out each of those cabinet members. What they do behind the scene, you can't comprehend. But you don't see them. You don't see them on social. Every single decision we make at the cabinet is by a vote by the cabinet members. Majority of them by a vote, unless those that don't need it. But you don't see them. You don't hear them. But they are planning every day. They are working every day. Look at now, the World Cup is on. Nigeria is not in the World Cup. The United States of Biafra sports minister, within few years of our recognition, the United States of Biafra soccer team will be in the World Cup. And I'm telling you, that will be one of the hardest teams any country in the world can beat. That is why I'm wearing the United States of Biafra jersey today. Yes. This jersey is for the United States of Biafra Sports Department. Sports Department from our sports minister, secretary. Goes here. Nigeria is not in the World Cup. Once a beautiful country, bastardized by the Sokoto Caliphate and the reintegrated terrorists have taken over. Everywhere has been taken over by terrorists. Anybody investing a dime in Nigeria today, you're going to lose all that money. You better go and collect your money immediately, because the terrorists will burn down your factory. The terrorists will kidnap all your workers. The terrorists will make sure they take over your land. They have the guns. Where did they get this gun? The Nigeria state is a member of the Islamic Organization Council. So their member state, they supply them with weapons and everything they need. That's why Nigeria is a failed state. Terrorists everywhere. They've taken over everywhere. To delegitimize governments in Biafra territory with their agents like Ebe Kwedike, that criminal, the criminal that calls himself Ebe Kwedike or whatever. And again, when you look, all these criminals, they are all friends of all these Ricky fallback and fallout crews. They have their friends there. These are the people that bring in Nigerian terrorists and Biafra territory. But the United States of Biafra, any vigilante, we're going to deal with all the agents of the Nigerian state. We're in the 40 state of Biafra, and I believe that many of them have started seeing the result from the US vigilante in the 40 states. No, we're not going to allow you to come in and kill us like a chicken and get away with it. So, you, this criminal, I know you're outside the country, engineering what is happening in Biafra land. You will pay the price for your criminality. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. You and Iken Guru, Benjamin Madukugu, all the DOS criminals, Chinasa Woru, Ijele and Co. You all will reap the fruits you are sowing. But it may not be in Biafra territory. It may be wherever you are, anywhere in the world. We are everywhere. You cannot kill innocent Biafrans. Engineer the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and Bianco Juku to kill innocent Biafrans, and you will be outside the country. You think you're going to be free outside the world. It's not. You can't kill our people and get away from it. So those of you that are running our project, that are working for the delegitimized governors, you can't continue doing what you're doing. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Next person is Charleston Ogochukwu, Ohio. Unmute yourself. Meanwhile, Mazi Ogweja for Washington State, get ready. Charleston Ogochukwu, are you ready?
Mazi Okojafor, you are ready. Mazi Okojafor, take the mic.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, from the great state. Sorry, I'm under the weather again, so if my voice appears muddled, that's what it is. But anyway, thank you. I greet everyone. The work is moving on as planned. Last week, do you want me to give last week or just this week?
That's a cover. Which state? Which state is this?
The state of Ohio.
Okay. Go ahead. Start from last week.
Okay, last week the Cleveland Biafrans gave 75 Ejema.
Okay.
And then this week we have a total of 125 Ejema. Honorable Olobona gave 50 of that, and then the Cleveland Biafrans 75, making it 125 Ejema.
Okay, altogether. 100 and what? Yes, it says 75 plus 125.
Yes.
So that's gonna make it 200.
200. Yeah, 200. Yes.
All right. Okay. Yes. Thank you very much. We hope you get better.
Thank you. I will see Biafra.
So today's Honorable Ulas 50 Ejema is in here for this week, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me take that out. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ohio. All right. Next person is Mazi Okojafor. Over to you, please.
Thank you very much, Fundraising.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
yes,
everyone present. Today, we have received invigoration by one and only mother of Biafra. Thank you so much, Ade Jejemba. We are encouraged with your awesome presentation today. We are invigorated. As for the detractors and saboteurs, all I can say, we pray for them with the prayer, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. So, I thank every one of you once again for coming together this Saturday to do the needful. May the Almighty bless each and every one of us. From Washington State here, we have a total of 35,000 Ejema. 35,000 Ejema. And that counts 30,000 from me, and 5,000 from MUS, my brother. Both for Odumegu State.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you all the time. Thank you. Okay, next is Irem Emmanuel. Over to you. Irem Emmanuel, are you here? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Go ahead.
All protocols observed. I am Emmanuel from Libya, and I am just donating 10,000 for the street of Ebony.
For Ebony. Wow.
Ebony, yes.
Thank you.
And please, there is something I want to update.
Okay.
Government. I did a capturing, the last capturing, not that of yesterday, the capturing did before, and we concluded, and after I was released, I was contacted by the BPM, that is through my email, saying that the capturing was inconclusive, but the picture I uploaded was not good. They asked me to upload one, which I did immediately. But since that time, I've not heard anything again from the government. But most of my members here in Libya have been told that either their card has been printed, awaiting delivery. But I've not had anything from them.
No, that's direct information. Well, who is giving you that information? Yeah, we've not returned the third batch, and you didn't. All the people that have applied for application for the IT after our declaration, they are all going to be on the third batch. We've not returned that, so I don't know who's giving you that information. If you uploaded your picture, it will be processed. You don't need to worry about that. They're going to process it as long as you upload it through that link. They will update it. But we've not returned the third batch of the United States of Biafra ID cards. We're still doing capturing and there is Zoom verification for that.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Are you related to the Deputy Governor of the state of Edda, Irem Peters?
No, I'm not. I'm not related to him. We just have a different. And I'm also trying to contact the governor. I tried to reach her boss. He told me, he gave me an appointment, but not with them. So I really want to contact the governor and know one or two things from them.
Okay. Again, it's all part of what we're doing. I'm going to be posting the information securely. Again, you all know we do things based on our circumstances and our peculiarities and all that, which is different from all over the world. No one can say this is how to get Biafra freedom, this is how South Africa got it, this is how Europe is Finland, and therefore that is how USB will get it. That person is a fool. Our case is different, our people are different, our structure is different. The place we find ourselves in a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists is also different. So we cannot be South Africa. South Africa didn't have reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists that are chopping off teachers' heads at the time Nelson Mandela was locked up in prison. So those of them that are doing that comparison is just ignorance. Again, I'm going to, I will be posting the name of all the state governors. Again, the reason why I've not done that because I want to find a way to safely do that so that, again, the terrorist state of Nigeria that is lawless and their agents inside Biafra territory, like Kengurago, like all these, Ebekudike and all that, they don't, Nigeria rules by the power of the AK-47. But anyone that their power lies on AK-47 is already a loser. It's already losing the people. So that is why we are going to continue to navigate to find the best way to do that. Again, thank you so much. And just when the third batch of ID card for Biafrans are delivered, I believe everyone will be able to know about it. Just continue to apply and do your Zoom verification. That's all I can say at this time. At the right time, we should be able to approve the printing of the third batch. That involves a lot of money. That involves a lot of security screenings and all that. So that's all I have to say now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Then next is Faith NK, North Carolina.
Thank you so much. Thank you for Diana. Thank you so much.
Thank you. What happened? Thank you so much. I saw you in Washington, D.C. You thank you so much for your help and assistance.
No problem. Thank you so much for all you do for us. Really appreciate you. One love from here. I appreciate all the Biafrans in the house. Thank you so much. So here for the North Carolina, we are giving 300 Gemma.
Today? Wow.
Yeah. My people make me proud sometimes. We are small. They are really trying. North Carolinians, I'm so proud. Thank you so much for doing the needful for our nation. You know, I'm grateful. They came out today and supported. Mama Bridget is giving 30 a Gemma. Sister Regina is giving 20 a Gemma. Me and my spouse are giving 50 a Gemma. Sister Nancy is giving 20 a Gemma. Sister Grace is giving 20 a Gemma. Mazi Anthony is giving 100 a Gemma. And Mazi, as a whitey face, always supporting. I know you guys have heard his name so much. He has been one rock in this North Carolina and this struggle. He is never swayed by anything. This man, I appreciate you, my brother. He's giving us 60 a Gemma today. So, North Carolinians, if you hear my voice and you're not doing the needful, please join the moving train. We are moving forward. And I wanted to say something about that your jersey. I'm like, hopefully by the next 4 years that Biafrans will be participating. So you took it out of my mouth. So I am so excited. And this year I wasn't really that interested because our country is a great place. So I'm excited that hopefully next year Biafra will join and we will be the best, like you said. I'm excited. I usually used to watch soccer when our country is playing, but I haven't been able to watch it for years because Biafra has not been in. So next year, I'm looking forward to that. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We are missing the World Cup.
Yes. That's 4 years.
Biafra, we know how strong, we know how good. When we were in Nigeria and participated in the World Cup, this would have been a very wonderful and glorious moment for us because, again, there are basic things that bring people of the world together. One of them is sports. Another one is food. These things bring people together, regardless of who you are, where you're coming from, your religion. When you travel to any part of the world, you want to taste their food, their culture. You want to experience those things that are very unique to them. So food, sports are some of the biggest things that bring the whole world together. So when I was watching countries like every country, like I watched the match between Haiti, I watched the Brazil, I watched the Spain, I watched the different countries, South Africa. I watched their match, and then when you watch all these games, you just remember when we used to be in Nigeria, and then you remember what missing, what the Sokoto Caliphate, what Tinubu Bisoba Musa, what Bianco Ojukwu, Peter Obi and Co has made us to lose. Experiencing some of these things which Biafra have been established long time ago. If not that they took it away. They were fighting the Nigerians. They were fighting us and fighting PM Simon Heather and all that. So these are some of the things we've been losing. But again, all I know is that the United States of Biafra Soccer under Secretary Jose Jonathan, we will assure the world. We will. I'm telling you, once we start participating in the World Cup, United States of Biafra soccer team will be the team everyone will be looking at. That would be great. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. And the next is Remy Note. Okay, Remy Note is not there anymore. All right, Reaffirming TV. Reaffirming TV. Somebody is this background is making a noise. It seems like there's TV, radio, something there. Please mute yourself. Next person is Reaffirming TV.
Good morning, from here.
You are welcome.
From Diana.
Yeah, good morning.
The mother of Biafra, Dr. Good morning from my location. I salute you and we tap from your courage, both you and from Diana. Amen. The wonderful people that Chukwuka has given us to teach us how to be a country instead of how to be organization or an individuals. My message is quickly calling people of Bahrain, please, the war has ended. We are carrying last in this movement for Bahrain. But because of circumstances around us about between what happened in Asia, particularly seriously, I know how we feel, what we have been passing through. But I am calling all of us that the war has ended. Please, let us join, let us support, let us do the little we can for our name to be in this golden that is used to mark the Biafra movement. And so now that we are in a country, why is it important? This is the first time ever we are getting it right after the Biafran war. We lose everything. We have never got it right. From the 1960 to November 28, 2024, we have never got it right. We are on the wrong side. But from the November the 29, 2024, we start getting it right again in the eyes of the international community and the eyes of the human and the eyes of the school card. The first time ever we are getting it right. Please, if you think of the years of getting it wrong and now getting it right, and you know what it takes whenever you're getting it right, that everything is not going to be the same. For you to have a good soup in your house, you know how effort you gotta put for you to make the money and for you to have that good soup or good school in this world. My message very simple. So, Sister Onewune, history has repeated or repeating right now. Onewune should go and look to the history of what happened in Ireland. What the sisters did in Ireland, the bad sisters that tried to destroy the island movement. The history has repeated and it happened right here through Sister Onewune. That's why I said, if you think that this movement that we are into, that history is not important, go and check. It's repeating. Onewune, go and check about 1916 of island movement. The bad sisters and the good in Ireland. Go and check the Latin American people. What happened? What the sisters did? The bad one. When they are fighting to exit, the bad one starts what you are doing today. That the leader was in prison, was telling them to stop, ask them to do to make peace, ask them to achieve. Diana, I will send you the history of these two countries. It's very short. So you will see from the angle Onewune is coming from, the history has repeated. Finally, Satan has entered Onewune to destroy her. And you remember, once you bring your face, now that we are totally mad about Biafra, we will not respect that gown anymore. We are going to bulldozer with everything that we have fed in the covenant, because the people of Ireland also give punishment to the sisters who was against the women of Ireland. The same thing happened when people are trying to Latin America try to have the independence. People people like from Colombia, Mexico, Venezuela, and Argentina. The sisters was the one fighting against the movement of these four countries I mentioned so far. The movement, the Mexico leader was in prison, and those who happened that the government of Mexico trust was the sisters to go and visit them. When they sent them, they started dividing the movement. Some of them is coming out with lies, propaganda, because of their ulterior motive. And finally, when Morocco achieved their recognition, Venezuela achieved, Argentina and Colombia, they dealt with those sisters. They banished them. They never returned back to the Mexico. They never returned back to the Colombia and even Venezuela. They banished them. Asked them that we have disposed all of you. Never you come back in this country. And they died in exile, buried in exile. So now ask yourself, what history are you repeating in this movement? The bad or the good? The bad you repeat is what we shall use for you this time around. This movement, nothing like use church to compare this movement. This is a government. I thank the from Diana and other cabinet member to standing as a government policy, not a group, not individual. We are no longer in a group, we're no longer in individual. So let us join hands, those who believe in what we are doing, that Biafra should be a country. Today you are in America, you are getting this movement, you will pay over 80,000 Americans run away until today, they never come back. Over 16,000 of people of Finland will disappear, never come back again. What of Irish? Over 10,000 sisters was abolished in Irish. These are history. So the history is repeating. It doesn't matter who is coming to decide, but we must understand, first time ever, we have gotten it right again. We will stand on this mandate. We will stand on the name of our country. United States of Biafra, like it or not, we are there. The world is watching us, and you are doing well. Recognition is knocking, not as we think. As who come as ordained it will come, and we come in a due time. It takes Algeria 5 years. It takes Namibia 5 years. It takes Sierra Leone 10 years. It takes Yemen 8 years. It takes country, Master can say we should look at Syria 15 years. It takes Somalia, the old Somalia, it takes them 10 years before they can come back to their land after all that happened to them. We are in that movement right now. Our DPM, do not panic. I see Dr. Diana, you are not panicking. You are there, two of you. Continue piloting enemies. We got out of our very soon. I leave it here, DPM. Thank you so much for all you do for us. Biafra, the history of sisters who is against the movement has repeated in the head of our sister, Onewunne. Thank you so much. I leave it there.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We're here. Yeah. All right, let's move the next person. Ada Simon Ekpa, unmute yourself, please. Ada Simon Ekpa.
Ada Simon Ekpa, you people, you all know that I think her station was attacked, her YouTube channel was attacked. Again, I thank God that she's pushing through. Ada Simon, you're muted, unmute yourself. And again, this attack on some of the innocent United States of Biafra citizens platforms is being engineered by the Nigerian state and their collaborators. So what they do is that Nigerian state has planted a lot of their individuals in some of these companies abroad, in different major media organizations, like even banks, financial institutions like Wells Fargo, Bank of America, on top of financial monitoring institutions. Nigerian government planted their Fulani stooges in those places. So what they do is, just like what is happening now, they attack Biafrans for no reason. They bring down Biafrans' YouTube channels for no reason. They attack our finances for no reason. I don't need to give you the account of reports I have that for innocent Biafrans sending money, using things like World Remit, using things like PayPal that have been attacked from nowhere, attacked, blocked from sending sending money, remitting money. This is all the plot of the Nigerian state and their collaborators. Some of the Nigerian politicians that are in business, that's what they do. But you know what? Even the PM's YouTube channel was attacked. Remember, those of you that were following. Remember PM's WhatsApp was knocked down. WhatsApp. Who owns WhatsApp? The same person that owns Facebook. Remember, the person that owns Facebook owns WhatsApp. The same person blocked the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The same person blocked Donald Trump. That was why Twitter gave Donald Trump the platform to really campaign and win the presidential election of the United States of America. So you can see the correlation between the globalists attacking innocent, attacking those that are trying to make the world a better place, using the Islamic organization terrorists, the Sokoto Caliphate that planted their people in these different organizations. Yes. YouTube pulled down our PM's channel. WhatsApp blocked our PM. That was why PM moved all of us to Telegram. Remember, those of you who were following. Remember the time PM moved all of us to Telegram. Because they blocked his WhatsApp account that he has been using for years. How did that happen? Nigeria state collaborating with the owners of WhatsApp and Facebook and YouTube to hurt United States of Biafra innocent citizens for no reason, just for saying they do not want to live with terrorists. Facebook blocked their accounts. Just for saying we do not want to live in the same country with integrated terrorists. WhatsApp blocked our Prime Minister's account. All of us here are witnesses when that happened. Those of you that were following fully, truly, genuinely following our battle, it happened right under our watch. For no crime, for no reason. Why the Nigerian terrorist state were killing thousands of indigenous Biafrans and indigenous Nigeria, committing Christian genocide, making the world a very dangerous place, committing Christian genocide. The Nigerian government, Facebook left Nigerian government. WhatsApp, they left Bianco Jugu, they left Peter Obi, they left Charles Saludo, that are killing and spearheading, making Nigeria the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. WhatsApp, Facebook owner, the owner of Facebook, he left Nigeria and he blocked innocent indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans that are complaining that they are being killed every day. That the Nigerian reintegrated terrorists are killing our people every day. The platform that the Prime Minister uses to communicate these ills and this evil that the Nigerian state is committing against our people. The platform that he used, the WhatsApp and the Facebook, they shut it down. Nigerian government colludes with the owner of Facebook and WhatsApp to shut it down. And when I think of this criminality of these individuals, that gives me the edge to ensure that this terrorist state of Nigeria can never, ever stand. Again, Real Biafra TV, you mentioned Sierra Leone and all that. Biafra is already here, and I believe our recognition is going to come in the next couple of months because the traction is huge. No one, no civilized leader in the world will want to send his or her child to a country where they will be kidnapped, they will be beheaded, they will be taken inside the forest. That's why Nigeria is a failed state. our watch? Why did WhatsApp shut down the account of our Prime Minister when Nigeria government was a real terror? So those Biafrans that are working for the Nigerian state that reported, they keep reporting our Prime Minister Simon Eber's account, they are still there. People like Eben Kwedike, people like Ijere, people like Iken Gurago, people like Benjamin Madugu, people like the Biafran politicians working for the Nigerian state, Biafran politicians working for the Nigerian state, they are still reporting our accounts every single day. Do not let your guards down. They are doing it every day. That is why we must continue to do everything possible to ensure that terrorist state of Nigeria crumbles. The same thing they did to Donald Trump. Facebook shut down his account, I believe. They painted him with all manner of evils. Facebook colluded with some of these globalists when Trump tells you he's seeing Nigeria problem now as a globalist propaganda problem. He understood what Tinubu and Bianco Jubu are doing. They colluded with those globalists and labeled Trump as committing different kind of things and all that. Supporting different kind of things. And then what did Facebook do? They shut down his account, thanks to Twitter. Twitter took it upon themselves to make the world a better place, to show the world those that are committing the crimes. That is why Elon Musk has become the first, trillionaire in the whole world, the richest guy in the world. Elon Musk. Because he gave the world a platform to make the world a better place, which the globalists colluded with the owner of Facebook and WhatsApp to shut down the people that are telling them this is the evil that these terrorists are committing. This is the evil that Nigeria is committing. This is the evil that the Nigerian politicians are committing. They collude with Facebook and the WhatsApp owner to shut down our Prime Minister Simon Eber's platform for no reason. For no reason. Again, I'm not trying to whine or cry for the evil and those that are promoting evil. It is just for every Biafran listening to me to know that these evildoers, they are still existing every day. The Nigeria state, using their businessmen, we know them, Dangote and Co., they are still using them to formulate lies against Biafrans. But thank God now, many of those international medias now, thank God to what we do, have seen that Nigeria is the real terrorist, not we, not innocent Biafrans, not indigenous Nigerians. That is why Nigeria is failing everywhere they go. Those of you following Bianco Jubu, you can see when the Nigerian media posts anything about Bianco Jubu or she posts, go and watch how many people even view or post her comment or retweet her post. That is what is showing that they are going down by the minute. One day, people posted one stupid rubbish. I know I commented on that. And the world, they started attacking him. Peter has to take down a post he made because of what I commented to. He has to take it down. I think it has to do with something in this South Africa because Nigeria told him to go to South Africa and tell them that Christians are not killed. Go to South Africa and preach about what South Africa is doing to Nigeria. Then the next thing they send him to European Parliament to go and misinform the world. Oh, you don't understand Nigeria. So Nigeria told Peter Obi to do all that, and he did that. He was in South Africa. He was in the European Parliament. That's why all of you have to be very vigilant. every Biafran that want all of us to go home quickly and secure our land from this terrorist. You must be vigilant. You must follow every single Nigerian politician back to back, bumper to bumper, what they do, what they say. Once they drop it on social media, you drop what the evil they are doing. Our people drop it on the same platform, so that the people that are reading that will also read the evil that they are committing in their territory. You must post, you must report, because if you don't do that, some of the things Victor B is posting, people will think he's telling the truth. Or what Bianco Juku is posting, people will think she's telling the truth. When she said she wants to recruit people or remove Biafrans from South Africa, but Bianco Juku didn't tell those same people that she is every night taking away Biafrans that are supporting the United States of Biafra government and the new nation. She doesn't report that to them. It is your task to go to the same platform where they lie and report to the evils that they from them. So it's like,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good, and because when we come for this fundraising event, we let the Biafran citizens know the state of affairs and what the government does. It is like a family time, and that is a very good one.
yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And Adasaman Igba, are you ready? Can you unmute yourself and then turn on your camera?
Then Samsung SM, go ahead and unmute.
Yes, Samsung SM. Okay, Adasaman Igba is here. Samsung SM, get ready. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Adasaman Igba TV.
Adasaman, what happened? What happened?
No, Mama. On the Republic of Forbats, they shut my, they made YouTube to shut my 2 channels down. So because they are not happy that Biafrans are donating from my channel, they are not happy. So because last week you made mention of that, thanking Biafrans that are donating, especially from my channel, and thanking all the independent medias. So they are not happy about that, you know. That is why the terrorist government sent them out to come and to fight our finance, to make sure that we do not have enough money to run this government, but they have failed. I told them they have failed and they will continue to fail. They can never shut our mouth down. Even the worst is that the new one opened, they still restrict us from going live yet. We're still waiting. As no not be so we're still waiting. So that is what we are doing. And I thank Biafrans, they are really responding, subscribing to this new channel. So we're just waiting for go ahead from YouTube, and then we can go live again. But that didn't stop us from making our videos. We still make short videos and be posting it out there. Still, Biafrans are still hearing our voices and they're happy, you know, so they cannot shut our mouth down, because we have really decided to protect this mandate at all costs, and they can never stop us. That is what happened, my DPM.
I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, again, I've been following, and I know the steps you're taking to restore your channels, which is the right thing to do. And again, I really thank you for your steadfastness, for your resilience, and not allowing these criminals to deter you or to bring you down, or to, again, this is what they are paid to do. I want to tell everyone here, this is what the Nigeria, the Kano says that Nigerian government has over 20 billion to fight what we already got. This is our freedom. They didn't see Biafra coming from me. No, they didn't see it. They were targeting on they were targeting PM Simon. They didn't see it coming. But they also planted some of those bricks, all these criminals, they planted them inside bricks, but they never saw me. That is why what we did on November 29th, 2024. Many of them fought it. Some of them didn't know it will come because the Nigerian government was manipulating them even when they were in rigging. That was why they were waiting for 2nd of December. Our PM said our freedom declaration will be on 2nd of December. But now we're clear, they see where it will be declared before that time. But many of them didn't catch that. That is why they are very keen now. They don't know. They don't know. They planted them to destroy. If we have waited till 2nd of December, we all, many of us will have left this freedom movement. Just I am, the Fulani will be killing us like chicken, like farm, every second. They'll be using us to clean their toilet and be happy with it. If we have waited till December the 2nd, but God and the Spirit of the advance have their way, they pushed for that 29th November. Thank God. If I did not declare, what Biafra will all these criminals be talking about now? What freedom will they be talking about? So they'll be talking about, oh, they're going to go get ready again, and they will find a place to declare our freedom again. The declaration of the United States of Biafra, Republic of Biafra, has done only twice in this whole lifetime by Odumegwu Ojukwu and by my myself on November 29, 2024. No one, no organization, no country can take that away from the 18 million Biafrans that have put themselves, they've immersed themselves into this restoration, into this freedom. Nobody can stop that. So tell me where all of us would have been if we all have waited for 2nd December. Because they would have hijacked it. Nigerian government already planted them to hijack that, so it won't happen. They were all waiting for the 2nd December. That was why Jomo Okama, this useless idiot, you see that he's flying from pillar to post with the husband. They were waiting for December the 2nd. When I instructed her on the new agenda for the 29th of November, she was dilly-dally. She was wasting my time. I was monitoring her. What some of them do not know is that on that 29th of November, at least 10 of them would have been in Finland jail. That particular 29th of November. 10 of them already marked would have been in Finland jail if they've made a move to stop that declaration that day. That is what some of them didn't know. When we were in the hall, Jomo Okama was wasting time. If you all go back and watch that program, she called Ogenkere up twice to the podium, which was not supposed to be. She called this criminal Ogenkere twice to the podium to come and make a speech, which was not supposed to be. Because she knows we are going to declare that day. She was trying to delay it so that it's not going to happen. When Jomo Okama called Ogenkere the 2nd time, I called her. Why are you calling this fool again the 2nd time? She is not supposed to be on the program. She said, okay, BPM, I'm sorry. After this, after him, then we'll go to the declaration. That's what she told me. Go and ask her why she called Ogenkere to the podium twice on 29 November when he is not supposed to come to the podium twice. It was all a gang of, but you know what? What they don't know is bigger than them. And I told her, immediately after this Ogenkere, we moved into the declaration. She was wasting time. Even for the husband to come and read grievances, the husband was wasting time. I called Jomo Okama, what is delaying this grievance? Oh, BPM, I'm coming. We will start immediately. We're going to start immediately. God. Oh, Lord. Only God was in control of that day. she said, oh, immediately after, okay, carry it on the second time. It's not supposed to. Then after that one, that's when the husband now went up to the stage. Like basically, you all need to go watch the movie. You all need to go watch that. Odabu is coming. Odabu will get a formal report from me, nobody else. Like basically, Chioma Okoma's husband, Bryce Okoma, now went to the stage and started reading the grievances. She was reading the grievance. He was reading the grievance and wasting time, delaying, knowing fully well that hall we close within 2 hours. Within 2 hours, they will close by 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. there, Finland time. We have less than 2 hours to conclude everything we have to do about declaration. So the man was on the podium just taking his time to read our grievances, just wasting time. But I know that that day, you see, Bamba was saying he's mad, he would have shown. He does not even know what was waiting for him. That day caught our mother man. And when he hit the all and the all, he was wasting time, and reading the grievances. Then, after he read the grievances, there is that portion that all of you are supposed to read. This criminal Bryce Okoma, he wanted to read that portion. Again, there's so many things that are on my formal report that many of you don't know. Sometimes I don't just want to make some of these things. The only thing is with the videos and the documentations, that's how I do my presentation. I cannot say anything that is not truth. Never. He wanted to read the declaration of the BIAFRA freedom. This Bryce Okoma. So when I came up to that stage, he knows I must come up to that stage because I am the chief of staff. It is my task. And I'm the surrogate to the leader. Then he told me, BBM, Joseph, he has finished reading the grievances. Okay, but now this portion, Joseph, let him read it. Bryce Okoma, he wanted to read that portion of the declaration. I know I already got the instruction on what to do that day. I'm going to review from home. So when he said that, then I said, no, your job is done. Your job is to read the grievances, which the committee was formed by Obatode and by myself to do all those documentations, which he did, with other members of the committee, including the secretary, Princess, that spoke earlier.
Princess Uda,
yeah. Princess Uda was a member of, Princess, you're a member of that committee, right?
Yeah, I was the secretary. When you called me, you were desperate. You called and said, you have a copy of that document? I said, yes.
Awesome. Good job. Thank you. Why should I lie against this video cast and this reference? I don't have to. He said he wanted, Bryce Okoma want to read the declaration. I said, okay, your job is finished. You are supposed to read just the grievances. Read the grievances. Go and sit down. Your job is completed. The declarations is done by the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister has been taken away by Finland. In the absence of the Prime Minister, anywhere you have the name of the Prime Minister, I want to be the one that will do it. Ozuzu from the stage. That was where I now read the declaration. So many things happened. But what I'm telling Biafrans again, it's no matter of taking. I saw Sister Lewinette to come out. Oh, we all went to Biafra. Biafrans declared in Finland. We all declared. She does not want to give me the credit. I'm not asking her to give me the credit. I declared that. But I have respect for my superior. I have respect for Simon Eber. Those of you that we are following, one of them was around, you will never see me. You can't hear my voice. I walk from the background. You can't see me. This thing that happened to Obato, it was just a shock to all of us. I was doing my job comfortably from behind the scene, and I was okay with this. I was comfortable with it. But immediately they strike. Immediately they took him away. No! I know that this is time. It's time to make sure that whatever Obato has planned, which I know 100%, what he wanted to see happen, which I know 100%, no one tampers with it. That was why, from that 29th until after our declaration, from 28th to the end of 29th, it was a different ball game altogether. They never saw it coming. They never saw it coming. But when the declaration happened, when I declared, all of them became happy. Some of them were very sad. You saw those 4 of them sitting in that front seat. And some Biafrans were able to capture their faces and all that. Because they have another plan for Ogenkere to declare on 2nd of December. Ogenkere does not have the capacity, the capability. But those that are planting him wanted him to do that so that they can easily maneuver and take over the Biafra freedom. That was why Ogenkere was crying on stage. On 29th of on December the 2nd. Who is that? Walking up and down saying, when are we supposed to declare? 2nd December, when are we supposed? He was like a fool, like a useless idiot. And some of us, we are just watching him. We were watching him. What they don't know is bigger than them. Many of them, what they saw in Finland during our declaration, and this fight, they are fighting this freedom. They will continue fighting it until they die, until they give up. There are no 2 other ways about it. They will give up fighting Biafra freedom. They are fighting the 80 million Biafrans. They will give up. So that was what we were doing. Some of them were already fighting in their hotels where they are staying. I had everything. Some of them doing that declaration, meetings inside the toilets, inside the hotel, inside the restaurant. They keep calling people inside the toilet, inside the bedroom, inside the different private corners to talk about their plot. Once I finish it, once they come out, one of them will come and tell me what they discussed with them, Ogenkere and all that, inside those private places. You all remember when they put Sonia Akpalawa on the media, on that they said, the power of the media. And some of us don't know that they will use the power of the media to destroy the Dora Basin. Sonia Akpalawa, we are you today, monkey chop banana. Very useless idiots. Nonsense idiots. Criminals planted to fight this freedom that we got. Where are they today? Criminals. Where are you? It's your Ogenkere.
Yeah, I got the in Kubiko. Where he wanted to break the Kubiko. That's the thing.
Where he was trying to do what?
To break the Kubiko, the solid Kubiko.
Why does he want to break the Kubiko?
The solid Kubiko, where he was so angry about what happened. Because the Biafra has been declared.
Exactly. So again, you can see, I got so many reports why I was in Finland of what they were doing at every step of the way. But what they don't know is because Odobu prepared is for that 29th. Obato they prepared everything that will happen on that 29th from beginning to end. That's what they don't know. The instruction is already laid out. The capacity capacity to remove some of them is already there. That's what they don't know because they're very canal. And because I know, although we know they will revolt. So he sets those things up. So when you see them running from cubicle again, good report from cubicle to toilet to bedroom, Hannah, all around me. I was sitting right there. Ruby not in one madam. How could I do it? I one bedroom. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to jump common address into another bedroom. Here, look around me. I was sitting there. Because I'm going to instruction here and I already have a directive on what to do. And they said to go up the security on what to do. On that 29th. Many of the things they didn't know. I'm just saying it for the first time anyway.
But who is this Ibrahim that is saying rubbish about one person declaring? Were you bothering everybody's mouth? You declared on behalf of Biafrans, and we were all excited, jubilating. What is he talking about?
Again, you know they can come with a different. We can read him. Yeah, if it's on the chat section, Ibrahim, you can come online.
Yeah, come on and talk.
If he's on the chat section, again, the chat is free. Let him come in and talk and say the area that is true or false. Yes, the United States of Biafra citizens, all of us, we are there. Over 500 Biafra appended their signature. But one person declared, only one person has to make that declaration statement. Whether you like it or not, if you don't like it, go and jump inside where I kill you.
Amen.
And it was Dr. Rakwese. Go to Wikipedia, go to Google, go to everything. It was Dr. Rakwese, not everybody. It's in Pataka.
Educated illiterates.
Everything's in Pataka. Yes.
Abraham, show your face. If you want to talk, come and talk. Let's see.
Show your face. People are showing their face. It's not just show your face and then let's see you talk.
Spineless human being. He can't do this.
And he ran the baby, Mama, that would jump up, come a price, no, come a ruby nanny. Oh, yeah, Mama, and okay, get it. It is the same mindset that they have. If I didn't do what I did that day, they would have hijacked and spoiled this declaration for us. They would have. Because they are a bunch of illiterates, lookers. They would have distracted. They would have spoiled it. They would have destroyed it.
My dear, they don't know what effort you put in. I didn't attend it because I had that my graduation day. I was watching like a hawk.
Yeah.
I saw when you were there to come and told, refused, my chairman as at the time for that drafting board, refused to release that document. You were calling around.
Yeah.
To make sure you get a hold of that thing to declare Biafra as the people demanded for you to help us do. And you did it. Any idiot that is saying some demonic stuff or behind the curtain is a fool.
Yeah, thank you so much. You see, that is the thing. That is it. That is for Princess. So that she's a member of the grievance committee. If we go honorable, I
was an eyewitness. I was there. Live.
Yeah, my eyewitnesses. Good job.
I was there live. Look at it. Look at this hand.
Yes. Jomo Kama was delayed because the husband was the one in charge of the grievance committee. The PM and I we made him the chair to lead that committee. He was delayed. The documents of every single thing that committee did that was not on my table. As they are passing it to PM is sending it to my table. So, friends, I'm not saying all this to just glorify myself or anything. I'm just saying it to let us know that things would have gone bad. We have not declared. I have the legal document that the PM prepared us to have. If we have waited till that 2nd December, these criminals, mediocres, they would have spoiled everything for us. So thank God, their fans did a good job. And like back to what I was saying, from day one of that declaration, their fans took this freedom into their hands. It will be very difficult for anybody to go to a genuine Biafra now and talk to them about what these mediocres are doing and the person will believe them. Very, very difficult. That's why they are failing and crumbling every day and crying on social media. They've lost everyone. Lost the people that are following them. Lost many. That's why. Because Biafras we are following from day one. They are losing every day. So that's the thing I just wanted to highlight. And again, about security, I want to let us know the United States of Biafra government attorneys and lobbies already filed a document with the United States of America Secretary of State. Again, I just posted it, I think, a few days ago, but those documents have been filed months ago, a few months, some weeks back. So I just posted it because that day was an email coming from the department into the Department of Justice website. But the document is already confirmed by the Secretary of State of the United States of America. And Biafrans, be happy. Be happy. Just do like 20% of what you need to do for freedom. Leave the other 80% for God to do. God.
Homeless people. Nigger.
And be quiet.
Okay. Thank you. Today's University of United States lecture and history is unequaled. Thank you for giving this explanation, and we will continue to do this.
Shut the fuck up, you nigger.
DPM, do you see this specimen, deplorable specimen of a human being here? Did you see? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm taking care of it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Ada Simon, over to you.
Can I continue? Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have some receipt here. And maybe my people thought that I will not come and I will not come out again, maybe during the fundraising or what. Maybe some of them did not know. But some of them still sent their receipts to us. We really appreciate them.
Yes.
Biafras, we encourage each and every one of you to continue this donation because it's very, very important. Our government needs our support. With this fundraising we are doing every Saturday, it's the only source of their income where they get money to run this particular government. So please, everyone should be up and doing, come out, donate until we get to our promised land. We can never be tired of this donation. Thank you all so much, those of you that send your receipt to me today, and all the viewers from Adasa Maneka TV and from other independent media that have subscribed to our new channel. We say, may Chukwu Kabema bless you all. If you know you have not subscribed to this channel, please do well to do so. Thank you all so much, and may Chukwu bless you all. Day one. I also greet all our cabinet members, you all that are there, standing beside our DPM and helping her to do all this good job for us. We thank you so much for your good work. Thank you so much. So even the Olawale that everybody was talking about on Twitter, X now, there was a tweet she made with the video of our declaration. And he said, yeah, this is a real thing. He was trying to say, yeah, it's real. This is blah, blah, blah. Biafrans came there and they attacked her onye ọbụla mere onwe ya oke nwa onugbu achụkwa ya ọsọ onye nwe onwe ya oke nwa onugbu achụọ ya ọsọ. So she brought herself low, and she made herself an object of caricature to Biafrans. She wanted to degrade herself, you know. So, and you know, on a drug affair, Biafrans front and back. So, if you know that you don't want trouble, don't look for trouble. If you don't want to invite the Biafran people to your side, you know, better don't do wrong thing concerning this looking at what is happening in our land right now, and then you are coming out again to constitute nuisance on social media, causing chaos, and on top of it, asking for peace. What type of peace is that? You know, what type of peace is that? So, okay. So, you know, from Biafrans. And if she did not go inside, she will get more. She will get more. So we thank all Biafrans for standing, protecting their mandate and defending their self-referendum vote that they voted to make sure that our nation was to be declared in Latin Finland on the 29th of November 2024. So we appreciate Biafrans in day one. So from the thank you for what you do in day one, and our mouthpiece, though she's no longer here. We really appreciate her good job. So let me call out the few receipts that I have here. Okay. So I have a receipt from our sister, Ogon Nayachori. Okay. Nayachori. She donated the sum of 5,000 AJ for general. Okay. I have from Anonymous the sum of 22,500 AJ. Okay. For general. And then another Anonymous. Okay. The sum of 23,500. Okay. For the state of Odimegu. Yes. That is all for today. Okay. Okay. We have Ogon Nayachori 5,000 AJ General. Is that correct? And Anonymous 22,500 General. Yes. Another Anonymous 23,500 Adimegu. Is that correct? Exactly. Correct. Okay, so altogether we have 51,000 AJ. Wow. Even after shutting down.
If everyone subscribe to Understand Connect Live, please subscribe to our new channel, and then please do, and then we also have to start finding different ways to send and pass our messages, set aside one message for the platforms, because when they did the same thing to the PM on WhatsApp, on Facebook and YouTube, we turned to Telegram. So also look at Instagram, TikTok, things like that. Because again, sometimes these people that do these things they collaborate with the Nigeria. Nigeria Islamic State to hurt us. So remember, they would always hurt us from different ways. Nigeria is fighting back. Either they kill, or they name, or they sabotage. That is, they pay people to do this. The only thing they are failing right now is that the world have seen that when they they're doing is what they're projecting on other people. And there are people that have decided to make the world a better place for them, regardless of how much bribery you want to do, or how much money you have to do. That oil comes from Biafra territory. But Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Co. They take that oil from our territory and use it to hurt us, to kill us. You cannot continue to milk the oil from Biafra territory on the blood of innocent Biafrans, and that's exactly what we are stopping. Again, the United States of Biafra vigilante in the 40s state, they are doing a marvelous work, and that is how we are going to continue to do that. It's going to be a systemic process, and it's not going to be an overnight something. Odogu already said that it will take us time after our declaration to take over our land. So we're already in the process of taking it over, one day after the other. Exactly. So find other platforms to start sending your messages so that these criminals that are attacking you on YouTube, they will be ashamed of their life and they can't stop us. Thank you so much.
So much, my DPPM. We love you so much. Continue. We love you so. You don't know how Biafrans love you. In fact, you don't know. You don't know. So thank you so much for what you are doing for us. We are here. We're going nowhere. Thank you so much. All of them, they have failed. Only the mention of your name, all of them will be trembling. They're trembling. They're panicking. Thank you so much, Ndewo.
Yeah, other Simon, it does not matter how many times they shut it down. Truth is indestructible, and we must be on it. So then go shut down. Thank you very much.
See Chonti? They never see Chonti.
Yeah, they don't see Chonti. Thank you very much. Okay, now we go.
I'll forward the receipt to you.
All right. Thank you very much. The next person is Samsung SM S5 36
We have to sleep for this.
Yeah, 36
After these corners, the next.
Yeah, after these corners, that will be it. It's almost 9 o'clock, 7 hours. Because okay, Samsung SM, over to you, please. Are you ready?
Good evening, my PPM and Honorable Pande, and God bless you for all the work you do for us.
Yeah, and you too. Bless you too.
Let's appreciate everybody that cabinet members. I'm grateful for all the work you do. Thank you so much. I just have a question. I applied for the ID around 10th of May. And it happened that they did the capture yesterday, but I didn't see any email. So I wanted to know, is there a particular batch that did the capture, or it's for everybody? But I didn't see no mail for capture.
Did you see the Zoom?
No.
Okay, so that means you're not in any USD platform. So how did you apply?
I am in New York.
Again, are you in any United States of Biafra official platform?
In New York platform.
Then you should, because
okay, are you in any general? Again, it's not just being a state platform. Are you in any of the general, like the combined platforms where most of the information from the government are being sent to?
Like last Sunday, was it last Sunday or Friday that we have a general meeting? I felt told Honorable Faith, thank you. And even earlier today, I saw the number that they posted about the ID that people that have not applied, that they should apply, things like that, that I didn't see the good for the Zoom meeting or for capture. So I tried to call the number and I left a message.
Yeah, so you should try and join any of the general platforms, because that's where we post most of the official information. If you're not there, again, there's no way we can help you. Informations from the government when it comes to things like ID card capturing, we post it on those general platforms. So any of the state administrators or country, please ensure that you have the link to the combined or general platforms in your state so that your state people can join those general platforms so that they can be receiving informations. Again, some of the platforms are already maxed out like 1,025, but what we're trying to do is to open like 1, 2, 3, 4 to make sure that more people are on those general platforms, because any of the announcements, we try to get it out to those general platforms. We can't get it into. We have over 450 United States of BIAFRA platforms scattered, both in WhatsApp platform, different channels, and we can't get to every little channels like that. So ensure you're either in the United States of BIAFRA combined general platform. Ensure you're either in the United States of BIAFRA. If you are a cabinet, you're in the expanded cabinet platform, expanded cabinet platform if you're a cabinet member, or if you're a county head, and ensure you are in the United States of BIAFRA county chair platforms. That one they have, I think, over 300-400 and something. If you are a United States of BIAFRA for the state administrator, ensure you are in the United States of BIAFRA for the state governors platform, or in the United States of BIAFRA 2026 governors platform, or in the Telegram for the governors. If you are an elite person, ensure you are on the United States of BIAFRA elite squad platform. So these are general platforms that I'm mentioning. I'm mentioning these general platforms. There's a combined platform, again, where you have almost everyone, again. So then there's a worldwide, USB worldwide platform. There are 2 of them already. One is maxed out, the other one is like. So ensure you're in one of these general platforms, because when we make announcements, we post it there. And that's the much we can do. We can't get to over 400 platforms of USB, so across the globe, okay? But then the next
Do a follow up DPF on her handle. You see all
I do follow her. I do tweet her. Retweet her.
Okay. Again, that's a good one for the, you. If you're following me on my Twitter, you must have seen it, because every official information is on my Twitter. So you must have seen where we posted the Zoom verification. So if you're following me on my Twitter, then just check it. Maybe once every 2 days or once every day. So check it more than that. And that way you will see, and I always post the Zoom on my Twitter handle.
Okay, because when I did, they did give me that they received from my email that they received the application. So I was wondering that maybe during the capturing or something.
No, they was
something like that.
No, without saying this.
Okay.
There's not be too many people without. Sorry about
All
that.
right.
So hopefully the next one, again, I'm going to reach out to the Secretary of Homeland, Honorable Mark, please. And again, those of you, please follow the Homeland Security Twitter platform. She usually posts it. So if you're following Honorable Mark, please, in the United States of BIAFRA Homeland Security Twitter platform, anytime we are due for controversy, we will always post it on that platform too. Sorry about that.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your good work. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next is Dr. Nana.
And I want you not sleeping while I'm sleeping.
I wonder. After that, the last one will be Texas. Go ahead.
Good evening, Honorable Bandarana. Good evening, Your Excellency. Why? How can I sleep now? I'm here.
That's what the devil always said. When you know yes, it's always awake. That's it.
Yeah, it's about 4 minutes to 1 a.m. here, but I'm still awake. Yeah. Sorry that I
without the Biafra Fathers and Friends weekly contribution. You know, that's what keeping me awake. And listening to all the wonderful speech you have been making, and how you are just dismantling these mediocres one after the other. I'm just having fun here.
They were decimated.
Yes. No matter how many years or how many centuries, the truth is always the truth. Just like you said that the truth is indestructible, and that is how it is. You know, and all those who fought our PM, all those in the Zama, the world have seen that PM is always right, and we are always right in whatever we are doing. So we just give God the praise for that. So without wasting much of our time, because I can see our DPM yawning.
More than 7 hours now.
Yeah, so let me just quickly announce the total we have for this week. We have total of that's 3,100 AJ and 75 AJ for this. Yeah, so let me quickly run through the list of the people that contributed. Yeah, I have Mazi Ogwejo for 3,000 AJ. Mazi Apostle 50 AJ, Mazi Uso 3,100 AJ, Mazi Cletus CE 1,000 AJ, Mazi Ane Wachara 5,000 AJ, Mazi Adinduko 4,000 AJ, Mazi Jidoko M 10 AJ, Mazi Obumleke
conducting round for 9
Mazi Innocent A 5 AJ, Mazi Emmanuel CU 1,000 AJ, Mazi Craig O 5,000 AJ, Anonymous 10 AJ, and Anonymous again 6,000 AJ. Total of that's 3,175 AJ.
Wow.
And then we have to show our website area to BIAFRA because they say that some of the mediocre are lying to their followers that after our declaration, the United States of Biafra cabinet that we agreed that all of them are no longer in the USP. So we have to show them.
Yes, I saw when you were doing the presentation. Yeah, thank you so much. Don't mind them. They cannot run out of lies. Just like when they say it takes how many lies to cover up. I don't know how they used to say it. They keep on lying until they run out of lies. They will even lie that they will even lie against themselves without even knowing. So don't mind them. Just don't mind them. You even have strength to be analyzing them. For me, I don't even mind what they are saying. You know, they will lie, they will keep lying. But our own, we keep on doing things. In fact, we'll be doing Ifa and Afanya. We'll keep on showing our own with results. We don't need to be talking too much. You know, we are solidly behind you, and we know that we are moving in the right direction. Anybody who is genuine in this our freedom movement knows the right place to be. It is the people that have ulterior motive or other interests that are going the other way. So let them keep going the other way. As now amateurs are going mad. So at the end of the road, we know who is who. So seek it. Do not shake. We are here. As long as we are here, we cannot do anything. Because they say one with God is majority. So let them keep calling around the bush. We are here.
Again, Honorable Dr. Nana is a secretary for water resources and environmental management. When you see what the United States of Biafra secretaries do behind the scenes, our they strive to do every day to put our new nation on international stage. You'll be so amazed. When the last few weeks, it was a World Health Day or something.
World Environment Day.
World Environmental Day. And our secretary was able to, again, continuously put Biafra on the map of the world in the United Nations. He did it last year, he did it this year. And again, what they don't know is bigger than them. They are busy making noise on social media, cursing their mothers and fathers, taking their cursing Biafra cabinet members or the developments. While young men and women are working every day to restore Biafra. The question is, what are you doing to restore that new nation and make sure we all go home and protect that new nation? If you're doing anything outside of this, you need to go sit your mouth and sit and work on it. Because that's a question only if we ask you. That is the question our PM will ask you. What are you doing to ensure we all go home and remove the Nigerian terrorist state from Biafra territory? If you don't have so some of them, the answer will be, I'm busy here. I'm trying to make sure that this declaration, we're going to do another one when you come out here. And you may say the real one, because this one, only 29 is supposed to be. So, yes, that's the very can be the one you see. Can you just hear? So we can go to maybe not Finland this time, we can go to Switzerland, so we can go and declare another Biafra. That's all we are waiting for. You see, that is their mentality. That is their mentality. So when you start
give them a perfect name. If you give them a perfect name, or mediocre, that is what they are.
Some of them will say, I'm going to argue like another mediocre.
Okay, the next and the last one. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm hungry.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So beautiful.
Thank you. Again, it's all, we are all made in Biafra. I need each other. Everywhere. Made in Biafra.
Texas. Made in Biafra, Texas. We are not abandoned. We are not abandoned.
Okay, the last and then the next hand and then the last is Texas USB admin. Unmute yourself, please. Thank you. Is it there? Texas admin?
Texas admin, are you sleeping?
I know,
it's tired.
Okay. Are you having problem unmuting yourself? Okay. Well, if he's not able to do so, I think this is it. I'm really hungry and tired.
I think this is it.
Yeah. So this is about 7 hours and over.
Oh my goodness! After my get back
Career.
Yeah. So anyway, thank you so much. Do you have anything to say?
I don't have anything to say.
Honorable Lawrence, do you have anything to say, Lawrence?
I just want Fabik to tell us that it's buzzing.
After these 7 hours, hell is gonna.
We want to go and see where it's buzzing. It's all for us, It's buzzing on social media. We want to go that one. I don't know what we put behind this. Many of them are here even on our worship. Again, that's the expectation and all that. Again, I thank everyone that donated today. And again, we have anyway. So again, I thank all of them for what they do to support the protection of States of Biafra territory and people. I've said it several times that our task is to ensure that we protect our land. The United States of America President wants us to go and protect our land.
Yes.
And they will continue to work closely with us to ensure that happens. They also, President Trump also wants to make the world a better place. And to make the world a better place, you must call a spade a spade. You cannot be a Democrat and remove Nigeria from a country of particular concern. A country man can lead. How are you going to stop the terrorism in Nigeria and the chopping up of heads and the kidnappings and the genocide that is happening there? You can't do that. So we thank the Republican Party and the United States of the American President Donald Trump for taking out that action to let the world know the evils that is happening in Nigeria by the Nigerian politicians headed by Tinubu, Musa Bianco, Jubu, Charles Soludo, and co. Their history is all over the world. Forget the shenanigans they're doing inside Nigeria. They can say it. The freedom of Biafra people will come from outside. Forget what Charles Soludo and co. I am telling you, Bianco, Jubu, you cannot continue to go to South Africa and preach that the South Africans are killing your people. Meanwhile, you, Bianco, Jubu, Tinubu, your actions, your policies inside Nigeria has contributed to the mass movement of your citizens outside Nigeria and outside Biafra territory. Sometimes they may not understand. It's like sometimes we speak at a higher level, but they will eventually understand where we are going. And that's how they will know that that entity called Nigeria, nothing in the world can revamp it. It must crumble for people to leave. That's just the bottom line. So again, I thank everyone. I know that I talked about the filing with the Secretary of State to give immunity to the United States of Biafra leadership. Not just in the United States of America, we'll see how we can extend it. These documents are at the Secretary of State's table, and hopefully we're going to get a positive result. The United States of Biafra is a hot market in the international world, and again, we are open to any country that will help us to remove the terrorists in Nigeria and stop the killings of our people. We are open to that. So that is it. May God bless everyone that contributed.
DPM, just somebody sent me something. I have from Paul Ibe, 30 Ejema. Thank you.
Wow, very good, Canadian. So thank you so much. Those of you that are here have not contributed, please continue to contribute. Go to the www.statesofbiafra.org. On the left side, you will see a link for donation. If you want to donate anonymously, go ahead, just donate your money. It goes a long way. It makes us and gives us the success that we are having right now. It's only USB everywhere. All the fallback group, you can't hear them, you can't see them anywhere. What they are doing is to come on social media and fight the USB leadership, of which Biafra people have known that these people are non-entities. This thing you are seeing, they will continue to do it. That's why Biafra never came under you doing that or under Wazirike. The United States of Biafra government have discovered these mediocres and criminals and agents of the Nigerian government planted inside Biafra government and inside Brigi, and they've all been flushed out. Any of them that is genuine, those of them that are genuinely, want to genuinely continue to fight for Biafra, only stop, they know what to do. It's not by going on social media to castigate Dr. Raquez. I've not done anything to you. This is not about me. It's not trying to paint a picture as if there's any problem between Raquez and PM. There's none, and there will never be. That is why what they don't know is bigger than them. So those of them that are want to genuinely fight for the Biafra freedom, I want to see by their actions, by what they are doing. I want to see what they are doing to restore Biafra. That's what I'm looking for. And it's not by what I want to see by their actions and by what they are doing. Let them change. From today, they want real peace. Let them change from their stupidity. Let them change and know that the PM has prepared us for this freedom from January to November. There is no other freedom to declare by anyone. There is no other declaration that will be done by anyone, not by Onyendo, not by PM. This declaration was prepared by Onyendo, prepared by Prime Minister Simon Eba, and I concluded it. So let them know that. If they don't want to support it, they can go and support the Nigerian state. There are just two options. And Ogendo Biafra, clearly, support, and we treat them like Nigeria. And wait, there's not two other ways about it. Anyone you attack Dr. Robinson, you are attacking Biafrans, and we will treat you as a Nigerian. There are no two ways about that. Or you attack the cabinet, or you attack any of the 40 state governors, or you attack the elite squad. We will treat you as a Nigerian. The 80 million Biafrans will treat you as a Nigerian. We are very peaceful people. I am calling for peace. I call on the Nigerian state. I'm open for talks to make sure we resolve this quagmire as quickly as possible. Because there will be calamity on both sides. So if you think you can just go and suppress and oppress Biafran people, the United States of Biafra, these 40 states that I currently lead, these reports that I'm currently getting and submitting to appropriate bodies, if you think that you will take delayed tactics to continue to bring the mercenaries from your neighbor, your allies, Turkey, Syria, Iran, and all that, to come into Biafra territory, you're joking. Came and cousin. So I thank everyone. On that note, I thank you all. May God replenish all of you. Have a peaceful night. Have a good weekend, and may God bless all of you. Thank you so much, and goodbye.
And God bless you.
Let's listen to our
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans all over the world. Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives. One is the legitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, good news is that we find how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks. You are going to have them. But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what the Vietnamese did. And we can take out this particular war before. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the legitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you today is that you must be prepared mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So, my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration December 2nd, go, the battle begins. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 2017, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2004, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will mark the beginning of the Biafra situation. Do not expect something or any magic to happen. We will make the magic to happen. Thank you, and God bless you.